Hello everyone, and welcome back to more Yakuza Kiwami 2! Last time, we completed Majima's story, finding out why he was out of the Tojo clan, and how he came into possession of Kamurocho Hill. This time, we are going to continue Platinum Adventure, a mode without the main story that lets you explore the world to your leisure. Premium Adventure. Continue Premium Adventure. Continue exploring the world at your leisure. No, I guess. I think that's what we're doing. I hope so. I hope I didn't just fuck everything up. Anyways, Red Wolf is with me here today. Ah, yes. While we were doing stuff with Majima, we managed to collect 4.5 million yen for Majima and get him to send some presents to Kiryu-chan. Gift from Majima 1. A gold coin prize. Gift from Majima 2. A prize plate. Gift from Majima 3. A prize gun. Holy shit! Oh, wait. Huh? That gun has one attack. What the fuck? Alright, let's see here. Gold coin prize. And prize plate. Here it is. Made of pure gold, so it's valuable. The gift sent from the Tojo clan. The person who crafted it is considered to be a living national treasure, so its value is extraordinary. Okay, let's go see how much money it's worth. For right now, though, we're just gonna head out into the world and explore. Because we have so many side things to do. Holy shit. Now, it has come to my attention that I have been doing something very, very wrong. You see... Oh, actually, I need to head back into Serena real quick, pick up some stuff. No, that's past time. Here we go. Equipment box.
Yeah, Majima Saga is proof positive that all the side missions are canon.
Yes, yes they are. Alright.
In case there are people here who weren't here yesterday, I'm not going to mention any specifics on what happens in Majima Saga. You'll have to see it for yourself.
Yes. Alright, now...
It's worth it.
Oh, it's very worth it. It's an amazing side mode. I have like one or two very small gripes about it, but it's amazing. So the first thing that I've apparently done wrong, let's see. Yeah, I should have been using these vending machines a lot more. CC Lemon lets you gain more experience from street fights. Reduce body fat, restore a little health, sobers you up. Sprint longer without getting tired. Increase hunger gauge by 5. Temporarily make enemies drop more money. And increase experience. Those are amazing. I really should have been paying more attention. Because the first one that I ran into, I was like, these aren't really great. Yeah, no shit they weren't great, Shackle. They're the first ones you ran into. Also, is that Nebo Reach? Hello. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, sir. Thank you for your money. Wait, you didn't give me any money. Well, that's not fair. Oh, wait. Here it is. Money. The other thing that I've been doing terribly wrong, all these extra weapons and stuff that I've been kind of dropping, I should have been holding on to them. Because you can sell them to our good friend here. Holy! Look at that! The gun's worth 3 million! Honestly, that's kind of worth it considering the fact that it deals 1 damage. I'll sell it. And by selling him all sorts of stuff, look, he's unlocked more stuff for us to buy. Like these, the photon blades, the dragon special. Notice something cool about these? They have infinite use. Unlimited power. Also, yes, we got lightsabers. A bottomless pistol. God, I need to get my hands on a lot of money. Alright. I'll be back once I've got the money to afford some of these. Specifically, I would love to get my hands on the Photon Blade W. I'm getting the Dragon SP. And maybe... I'm getting the Dragon SP, one of the Photon Blades, and the illegal Poison Kodachi. Plus 30 minus 10. Plus 6 plus 20. That mouthguard's not terrible, actually. Neither is the Dogi. Hey, yo, the Komaki gloves are really good. I wish I'd known about this sooner. I would have gotten these a lot sooner. Next stop I'm going to is the pawn shop. I also want to check. Yeah, white soda boosts your attack. Boost your defense. Boost your attack greatly. These are insane. Especially since I don't think they cost... Yeah, they cost 5 stomach. That's incredible. Alright. So I need to go down here to hit the pawn shop. Oh, God. Things I wish the game told me about sooner. Well, granted, that's on me for not looking into this stuff, so... I would like to sell, let's see, the gold coin. Oh, right, my plates. There we go. Wonderful. Alright. So right now I'm rocking 4.5 million yen. In order to get more, the only thing I can think to do is gamble. Because getting money in this game without using the cabaret club is a pain in the ass. And I don't want to do the cabaret club until another time. Okay, so let's start down here. Excuse me, aren't you Kazuma Kiryu-san? Yeah, that's me. Oh, well, it's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. I'm Suen Naga, the headmistress of Sunflower Orphanage. Wait, Sunflower? Kazuma-san built that orphanage. Nishiki, me, Yumi, and later Haruka. We all grew up there. Is this about Haruka? Is having her there causing you any trouble? Trouble? No, quite the opposite. If anything, the orphanage is never so bright as when she's around. That's a relief. But if you don't mind my asking, what happened to the old caretaker? Oh, he was having a spot of health trouble, so he made the difficult decision to move back to his family in the country. I've taken over in his absence. I see. But what brings you out to the city? This isn't the safest part of town. Oh, well, I'm ashamed to admit to you of all people, but our money has been getting tight lately. After Kazuma-san passed, things have been getting difficult to say the least. I'm sorry to hear that. Kashiwagi-san stepped in as our benefactor, but despite his best efforts, he's just too busy to spare us much attention. I know this isn't meant to ask of you, sir, but if you have any love for the orphanage still, do you think you could assist us with an occasional donation? I owe everything to Sunflower, and Kazuma. I can't promise I'll be of much help, but I'll certainly contribute what I can. You will? Oh, thank you so much. I make regular trips to Kamurocho to pick things up, so you can talk to me anytime you'd like to make a donation. Or if it's more convenient, you can use an ATM in a convenience store around town or wireless. That sounds easy enough. Just out of curiosity, how much are you thinking you'll need? Well, no amount would be too large, but I think somewhere in the ballpark of 50,000 yen would keep us afloat for as far as basic living expenses go. Got it. Thank you again, Kiryu-san. Naga needs 50k to help keep the orphanage up and running. I should donate when I can. Hi! Oh, Kiryu-san, that's great news. Simply wonderful. You are too kind, Kiryu-san. I can't state enough how much of a help you are with these children. Thank you. Tsuenaka-san, is something wrong? Oh? Kiryu-san? You see, the orphanage recently took in this boy about Haruka's age. His name is Hayano-kun. He's a troubled child, and he's not made a single friend yet. I'm quite worried about him. It can be tough to acclimate to an orphanage situation. The other kids are treating him well, right? They're doing their best, but he makes it a point to keep his distance. They can only do so much. You were an orphan once, Kiryu-san. Do you have any suggestions? Maybe you could figure out something he's interested in. Yes, I suppose that might make it open up a bit. I wonder what that would be. Did you get any details when you took him in? Where he's from, what his hobbies are, anything? Well, apparently he did used to take care of the cat last pet from his old school. Possible he has a soft spot for animals? Sounds like that's your answer. But we don't have any pets at Sunflower. Well, that won't do. I know exactly who to ask. Hi, Uncle Kaz. The headmistress told me about your idea for helping Hayano-kun. Do you remember the puppy that we saved last year? I was thinking maybe we could find him and bring him to Sunflower. What do you think? And it comes full circle. The dog makes a return. Doggo! That's not a bad idea, actually. Wonder what became of the little guy. Well, I bet the guys from Purgatory could track down a dog. I'll give Magusa a call. Hello? Hey, Magusa. It's Kiryu. Ah, Kiryu-san! Not a man I'd expect to get a call from. What's going on? Actually, Haruka and I let a dog loose in the city last year before we left. You didn't happen to keep track of it, did you? Keep track of it? I kept the little guy! You did? Well, would you be willing to part with him for some kids? They needed a pet at Sunflower Orphanage. Oh, ain't that the orphanage Haruka grew up at? That's the one. Would you be willing? Or did you get too attached? Well, for you, Kiryu-san, for the kids, and for this little guy's happiness, I'll do it. Meet me at the theater. Thanks, Magusa. See you there. Perfect! We get to see our pupper again! Let's not keep him waiting. That's Club Sega. Okay, I can stop in and see what's going on over here real fast. Sure. Knock out as many of these side missions as I can. Date! So you're telling me I just need this box and I'll be on the net? Yes, sir! Connect the cable to the modem and you'll be ready to go. Right! This is the... like, late 90s, right?
Early
No, wait.
2000s.
Early 2000s. God, I forgot about this. You see, kids, back in our day, we didn't have this thing called Wi-Fi. We got Ethernet cables and we had to stick with it. Some of y'all still use Ethernet cables, but back then we didn't have no choice. And it also made it so that if you tried to make a phone call, you would lose your internet. God, I remember that happening all the fucking time. Oh, Lord. Connect to... what? The modem, sir. That's what this box is called. Just plug your phone line into it, and voila, the World Wide Web. I don't think I get it. Oh God, do we have to help Date, the old man, get connected to the internet? Kiryu's the wrong man for that. He's also old as hell. God, how old is he now? Like 40s? Hold on. He was like 23 when we were in Yakuza 0, right? So, math here. It's been 27 years since that time, I think. No, it's been 17. So yeah, he's in his 40s. Date-san, what's going on? Oh, hey, Kiryu. Saya's been on my back about getting better internet in the house forever. She's always gonna have the latest and greatest, you know? Kids these days. I was gonna head to the electronics store, but this guy here says he's selling what I need. Figured I'd hear him out. Always trying to be a good dad, huh? Saya doesn't know how good she has it. Would you like a modem too, sir? We're handing them out in the free promotion right now. I smell a rat! I smell a rat. He's handing out the modems, but I bet he's not handing out the service, is he? What? Why don't we let this guy in here too, Kiryu? I can't understand a word of this techno babble myself, but together I'm sure we can get through it. Let's help the old timers. Okay, I'll stick around for a bit. Thanks, Kiryu. Glad to hear it, sir. Let me start the explanation over. I'm a representative from HappyNet Online, and right now we're in the middle of a free modem promotion.
Cool.
Free? That's generous of you. Isn't it? It saves me a trip to the store, that's for damn sure. As for speed, we offer a blazing 33.6 kilobytes per second. Oh my god. I forgot. Yeah. Freedom and weep, kiddos. 33.6 kilobytes a second. For context, I believe nowadays it's standard to have, what, like 5 gigabytes a second? For decent internet? Whenever I remember, it takes roughly about 1,000 kilobytes to make up a megabyte, and another 1,000 megabytes to make up a gigabyte. So nowadays we've got internet speeds that are like 5 million times faster. There isn't a faster provider out there. What? Is that like kilometers per hour? Very close, sir. kbps represents the amount of data sent in a single second.
Nani?
Good one, Kiryu. Sounds like I'm still more with it than you, Date-san. Now then, 33.6 kbps is equivalent to 33,600 bits per second. Yeah, it's about right.
Nani?
33,600.
Nani?
That's a lot of bits. Indeed it is, sir. This modem is the most advanced tech we've created yet, which is why we want the world to try it. All for free. Well, I get that it's good, but I doubt I'd know how to use it once I had it. That's quite alright, sir. Just give us a call, and a HappyNet employee will come to your house and set up your connection for you.
Cool.
You guys even have a support line. Date-san, why didn't you just call them? You could have saved yourself this whole trip.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to handle this. Saya keeps making fun of me for being out of touch, so I wanted to prove that I can keep up with the times. Okay, I get it, Date. I get it. But when you're out of your element, you need to know when to call someone. If you don't even know what a kilobyte is, and these guys are throwing it around like it's nothing, you're out of your element, call for help. That gives me an idea, Kiryu. Why don't you get your connection hooked up first, and then you can tell me how to do it. That wouldn't prove anything, though. Look, Saya's killing me these days. Let me look cool for her just this once. Fine. I guess I can always return it. Alright, I'll take one. Thank you, sir. The modem is free, of course, but I'll just need your number and email so we can set up your contract. Alright, here. Thank you again, sir. Sorry about this, Kiryu. Yeah, right. If you were sorry, you'd be the one signing a contract. Come on, don't be bitter. A guy's gotta impress his daughter every once in a while, right? Speaking of, I should get home. Let me know when you get that thing set up, alright? Will do. See you around, Date-san. I still smell a rat!
mean, my gaming laptop is hardwired right now, so...
Hello? Who this? Hello? Greetings, sir, and thank you for signing up to HappyNet Services. This is Tanabe calling about the modem you needed to set up.
Oh,
Wow, you guys are on the ball. Thank you for saying so, sir. Now, we understand you'd like the technician to install your modem? Yeah, I don't know much about this stuff. Wonderful, sir. As thanks for you joining our network, we'll give you this initial setup for only 50,000 yen. I thought this was all supposed to be free. I'm afraid that nothing in life is free, sir. But it's a great deal. This service is normally 200,000 yen, so 50k is a steal. That said, there's also an equipment fee of 15,000 yen for annual maintenance, cables, and rental. May I get your credit card, sir? Hold on. Your salesman never mentioned anything about all these fees. Of course not, sir. All that information is in the contract. You expected people to actually read that tiny fine print? That's not where you should bury information about fees. Oh, Kiryu. There's a reason lawyers carry magnifying glasses with them. No joke, that's a legitimate thing. Lawyers have magnifying glasses to read contracts. That's just business, sir. The moment you signed your name, your contract took legal, binding effect. If this is your business, it's a bad one. Sorry, but I think I need to reconsider this contract. Very well, sir. In that case, the cancellation fee would come to 500,000 yen. I'm hanging up now. Is everything about modern technology one big scam? Let me get back to you on that, Kiryu. Let's see. Ah, yes, we're heading up here now. Is there another? There are other side stories over here, but we should take these out, then head down. Because then we can knock this one out, too. How many of these side missions do I have left, anyways? Wow, only 46. I'm almost halfway done. Oh, hello, boys. Oh, right. I'm low on health. Fuck. Fine. There. Are you happy, boys?
しばらく寝てろ。
What is this place again? Ah, Akishimaru.
いらっしゃいませ。
One of everything, please.
気に入ったぜ。
Arigato.
ありがとうございました。
I never parried once in the game, so I don't think I'm gonna grab that. I don't really drink. So, yeah. I'm not going to waste any points on that. Now I just need to max out the health. I am almost done maxing out all of my stats. This is amazing. An email. Hello again, sir. This is Tanabe from HappyNet Online. Have you come to a conclusion regarding your modem contract? Damn, I forgot that I gave them my email. Guess this isn't as over as I'd hoped. Well, shit. Alright, I am standing right here. Let's talk to this guy.
No.
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I have a minute of your time?
Oh,
What do you want? I'm a representative from the Kamurocho Forestry Association. We're looking for caring people to sign our petition. Forestry?
Oh,
That's right, sir. As everyone knows, trees and the oxygen they produce are a vital component of human existence. Beyond that, sir, don't you find greenery just oh so soothing? Who wouldn't want to relax when they breathe in some nice piney fragrance? Okay, time for a quick fact. Trees, while they do make up a huge part of the oxygen, aren't the main producers. It's actually algae out in the ocean and all over the world. Algae makes a crap ton of it. Trees are important, but they're not the sole benefactor. That being said, everybody should consider keeping a tree, even if it's a little bonsai tree. Imagine the world having how many people are there in the world? 8 billion now? 8 billion small bonsai trees doing their part. Think about it, sir. If everyone's happy and relaxed, maybe the crime rate of the city will finally start going down. Yeah, right. What do you say? Every last signature counts. All we need is your name, address, and phone number. Nothing too wild. Simple, yeah? Where do I sign? Alright, where do I sign?
oh,
Right on the dotted line, sir. You need anything else? No, sir. That's quite enough. Thanks to you, Kamurocho is going to become a wooded wonderland. I can't wait. Okay, so we'll go up, around. Oh yeah, there are no side missions up in this section of the map. I already did them all. So we'll go up, around, and back down, and take care of these. And that's... wow, that'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. An email. What do you wish to do about your contract, sir? Please be advised there will be quite a large cancellation fee if you opt out. The language they're using is getting more and more suspicious. Alright, so 6 more will be 36. We'll be almost halfway done. An email. Payment overdue. As of today, your debt repayment is overdue. If you do not repay the designated amount within the next 24 hours, we will be forced to take more serious measures. Amount owed 580,000 yen. What the? Hello? Hello, Kiryu-san. When are you going to pay back that loan you took? With interest, it comes out to a hefty 580,000. If you don't pay soon, I'm going to have to send some guys after you. 6-letter word, starts with a Y, ends with a Yakuza.
oh,
What loan? I think you have the wrong guy. Listen here, you little shit. We're going to get our money back one way or another. I don't appreciate your tone, and I haven't taken out any money. Yeah, whatever. Hope you're ready for our Yakuza friends to come and knocking at your door. And what are they gonna do to me? You'll find out soon enough. There's no way it ain't gonna be pretty. That is, unless you decide to pay us what you owe. It's not too late. Bring 'em on. What the hell was that? An email. This is Happy Net Online. We will contact you again soon with further details. They're not going to leave me alone while I have that stupid modem. Guess I have no choice but to solve this in person. I do love the... Oh my god. Hey, Kiryu-san. It's Yuya. I need to talk to you about something.
Oh?
What's wrong? Sounds like one of our hosts, Kenya, got scammed by some fake loan sharks. What? You heard me. They told him that they'd get rough if he didn't pay, so he coughed up the 580 grand they were asking for. You have any info on these guys, Kiryu-san? With the connections you got, I bet you know all sorts of shady customers. Wait, did you say they wanted 580 grand exactly? Yep. Kenya said it all started after he gave his deets to a thug collecting names for some Kamurocho forestry bullshit. The guy didn't even have a permit or nothing. I can imagine putting your name down for something that shady. I mean, how are they going to get the forest going in an urban sprawl like this? Best case scenario, they could plant a few flowers and call it a day. Idiotic, right? Only a moron could fall for something that's ridiculous. Nothing against Kenya, of course. At this point, in the old cartoons, a giant sucker would appear on Kiryu's forehead. Kiryu-san, something wrong? No, it's nothing. I just can't believe Kenya fell for that. Ain't that the truth? I gotta say though, he might be an idiot, but Kenya is one of my best guys. It's a damn shame seeing something like this happen to him. Don't worry, Yuya. I'll take care of this. Tell Kenya I'll get him his money back. You mean it? Thanks a ton, man. Let me know if you need any help out there. Will do. We cannot ever tell Yuya that we got punked. My first step should be to gather info. Maybe Morita knows something about this. 5, 6, 8. Yep. Hello? Greetings, sir. This is Tanabe from Happy Net Online regarding the contract you signed earlier. Go on. If you can spare us a few moments of your time today, we would love for you to come and ask your questions in person. Sure, I can do that. That way I can give you back your damn modem. We look forward to your arrival, sir. We're located in the same building as Lullaby Le Mahjong on the 3rd floor. I know where that is. I'll see you soon. Wonderful, sir. God, finally! They'll stop calling and pestering me. Alright, we got 3, 4 to do up here. We'll loop back around. Oh, Lullaby Mahjong's right there. Well, perfect. We can just go ahead and get in there and get that done too. That'll be what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tasks done. And then that just leaves the tasks on this side of the city. And after that, we can just move on to Sotenburi and start kicking ass over there. This is going to take less time than I thought. I was expected to have to pull off another super long day. Popo! Oh! Oh, Kiryu-san, looking good, man. It's been a while. How have you been? Not bad. Me and Pochitaro here have become pretty good friends after last year. Pochitaro. Isn't that the name Haruka gave him? Hi, little dude! You've gotten bigger. I think Pochitaro is gonna love those kids just as much as they love him, Kiryu-san. It's about time you got off the streets. Thanks for this, Mogusa. Oh, we had the doggo! Hi, Granny White. Been waiting.
Kazu-chan? Why is this city gotta be such a labyrinth? I went and missed my reservation. That boy Yuya will never fall victim to my womanly wiles now.
Yuya's actually a friend of mine. I can talk to him later if you're really that interested.
Well, why didn't you say so earlier? That's awful naughty, withholding details like that from a poor old granny. As long as I get to meet him, though.
I'll let you meet him on one condition.
What is it?
Answer my questions.
Huh?
I ain't single and ready to mingle if that's what's on your mind, Kazu-chan. But maybe if Yuya's asking.
Tell me who you are. What are you hiding?
I ain't hiding a thing. Pinky promise.
So be it. I guess you don't want to see Yuya after all.
Hold on. You're gonna give Granny a heart attack.
Then talk.
Alright, I get you. Don't got much choice now, huh? Sorry, but the answer is still no. Well, if it ain't my half-wit pupil Yen Long. What do you want? I ain't coming back.
You don't need to. We'll snuff out your life and claim the Lotus School for ourselves.
Lotus School? Come again.
I said we have no need for you anymore.
Big talk coming from a little man. You're still just a sprout, Sonny. Tell me when you finally surpass Kai Long. Ka Long?
I know that name. Did you just say K Long? Only you think that way, you old hag. Ka Long was nothing compared to me.
If that's your idea of funny, I ain't laughing. And it don't mean the damn shit if you can't back it up. How about we test them bold claims?
Fine by me. I'll eliminate both of you with my bare hands.
Hold up. This don't involve Kazu-chan.
Huh?
That's where you're wrong, White Lotus. This man is Kazuma Kiryu, none other than the man who defeated Lao Ka Long a year ago. And now that you sided with him, you are a traitor to your own school.
You speaking true, Kazu-chan? Did you really take it to Lao Ka Long?
I did. His Snakeflower Triad kidnapped someone very important to me. Ah, that's right! He's the bastard who kidnapped Haruka in the last game, and the one who basically tortured Kiryu. I remember now! He also set me up in a fake passport scheme 13 years ago. We have a long history, and none of it is good. So, Granny, you were his teacher.
Yep. I booted his ass out into this curb ages ago, though. Didn't have a shred of respect for the school or what it stood for.
Respect or no, we're all members of the Snakeflower Triad, including you, White Lotus.
Where? Ka Long went and got the Triad crushed with his own arrogance. You can't blame Kazu-chan for that.
You hopeless old hag. Defiant to your last breath, which draws ever closer.
Oh, give it a rest, would ya? You flap your lips like a donkey begging for a carrot, and I'm fed up with the sound. Now shut up and fight me.
I guess I should have expected this. Let's go, Granny. Here we go again! Enough.
All bark and no bite, huh? Guess you still got a ways to go before you surpass Ka Long.
One more thing. Stay away from the old lady. You hear me?
Huh?
Answer me! Yes. We'll keep our distance, we promise.
You don't gotta worry about me, Kazu-chan. A pup like this ain't ever gonna stand a chance as it is. You hear that, Yenlong? Gonna have to keep training another 100 years before you're a real threat. Damn it. Now run. Or Kazu will chase you down. I appreciate the help, Kazu-chan.
It was nothing. Though I get the feeling you could have taken them all by yourself, Granny.
Sure coulda. Might not have been such a walk in the park, though.
Hey, can I ask you something?
What's that, Sonny?
You knew I was Lao Long's enemy the moment you approached me, didn't you?
Yeah. He might have strayed from the path I tried to pound into his noggin. But a pupil's a pupil. I couldn't hate the boy, even if I tried. And if you turned out to be an even bigger SOB than Kai Long himself, well, I'd have strangled you on the spot. But it turns out you ain't so bad, Kazu-chan. You're more a man than Kai Long ever will be. Sorry for testing you like this.
It's alright. I didn't mind showing you around, Granny.
Had a great time myself, Kazu-chan. Well, I gotta catch my train. Masaka's got its share of grannies, but none that can fling a fist like me. It's been good.
Be careful out there, Granny.
Who do you think I am, huh? Tough cookie like me will be a centenarian. Will be a centenarian and still taking it to thugs. Oh, and here. Bet this is what everyone's been after this whole time. Come see me if you ever find yourself down in Osaka. Catch you later, Kazu-chan.
I never would have thought that old lady would turn out to be Lao Long's master. Maybe she could teach me a thing or two. I should look her up in Sotenbori if I ever get the chance. Scroll received from the White Lotus Master. By reading it, you were able to learn the Lotus School spearmanship technique. Passed down through ancient methods, improves attacks with a spear, you say? Here it is. Yep, that's about right. Essence of the Lotus Spear. Kamiyama. Wait, hold on a minute. Is there a video store around here? That's Popo. That's Dragon Palace. That's Shogi, Sega, Karaoke. That's Mahjong. God, is the only video place all the way at Fusion? Ah, damn it. Fine. Go over here. Maybe Marita knows something about this. You have a minute, Marita? Oh, Kiryu-san. Do you need something? Yeah. I was wondering if you know anything about a group of fake loan sharks that have been scamming people lately. Heard all about them, yeah. People around town have been starting calling them the 580s, since they always ask for 580 grand. They pose as fake activist groups to trick people into giving up their personal info, then send thugs to collect the money. Rumor has it, if you don't have enough, the thugs will trash your house and take whatever valuables you do have. Okay, that's pretty low. You know where they're based by any chance? Well, I was planning on selling that info to the highest bidder, but I guess I don't mind giving it to you, Kiryu-san. Now listen, you know the modeling studio across town? Those guys are up on the 3rd floor of that building. They're decked out just like a real company though, so be careful. Thanks. Good to know. Ah, all the way over here, huh? Good. That's just another stop for me to make. Alright, let's head into Popo. And see if that guy's ready to talk yet. Also, I double checked. Yeah, Pocket Circuit's not here. They never will be. Because I think it's only in 0 and Kiwami 1. Which is a damn shame! A real tragedy, I swear. Okay, that would have been an excellent hiding spot for an item. Boys, not a good time. Oh, that's a new one.
타그, 時間食っちまった。
Right, that's Papa. Increase enemy encounter rate. Lower encounter rate. God, these vending machines are amazing. I wish I knew about them sooner. Well, scratch that. I wish I'd looked closer at them.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I need to buy one of these for reasons.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
For God's sake. Ah, it's you. Welcome, sir. Thank you for the frequenting our stores, sir. Has it been that often? I wasn't really keeping count. That's correct, sir. And remember how I said we have an excessive Odon? If you ever need one out there, please just ask. Come again soon, sir. At least he's still got the passion for his job. That's nice. Alright, that's another one down. Which means we're all done up in the northwestern corner of Osaka, of Kamurocho. So now we'll head down to Ueta Kitchen. It's good, because I'm hungry. The hell?
Ho ho. Ah.
Free game alert incoming.
Ooh, goody.
Ho ほう。あ
やんのかよてめえ。
しばらく寝てろ。
Oh wow, okay. Those 2 drinks that boost experience, they just double the experience that I got. These drinks are incredible! So yeah, there's your tip for the day. Buy these drinks. Wait. No! They closed the bowling alley! Those bastards! Lock Bowl is gone! Oh, how will we get our chicken now? Poor Nugget. I wonder what happened to him. That disappoints me greatly. You have disappointed the Shackle. Your day shall be ruined by chaotic gremlin bullshit. Ooh, silver plate.
Ne.
What's up, my boy?
Hmm?
Excuse me. Didn't mean to holler at you, man. Name's Michael Naoya. The most banging hip-hop artist on the raw streets of Kamurocho. Think I can bother a brother to listen to my new mix? It's gonna be lit, but I want to make sure it's got soul, too. You ready for the sickest flow to hit your ear holes, bro? I'm not going to sing it. Hip-hop. I think I've heard Haruka mention that genre once or twice. I guess it wouldn't hurt to know what's popular nowadays. Sure, I'll give it a listen. Word up, brother! Time to start the flow! You ain't gonna get me to sing. Not in a billion years. Sorry, chat. I'll be right back, chat. shut. I'm back. I decided that would be the perfect opportunity to go and get myself a drink or two. And I also remembered, this isn't a sponsorship or anything, but I just want to give a shout out to Next Level Signs, a company online that's been going on for since 2001, for being the only place on the entire internet that I could find a double-sided poster frame. Thank you guys, if you somehow ever hear this, for making it possible for me to display my double-sided game posters. Holy shit! Okay. Well, what do you think? Give it to me straight, bro. I can take it. Kiryu would be brutally honest, wouldn't he? I think I'm gonna puke. Sorry, but that was maybe the worst thing I've ever heard.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I know for a long while that my rap game wasn't up to snuff, but I just want to accept it. Real talk, I've been thinking of dropping out the music scene altogether. Guess I should really go through with it, huh? Maybe I'll go work on my family's grape farm or something. I'd be better off picking grapes than spitting rhymes. Here, I don't need this anymore. You can have it, man. Thanks. Well, later. What can I possibly do with this CD? Maybe the guys over at the Stardust can use it. Alrighty, that's another one done. So now we can head back down towards Stardust. Wait, there's another one down here? Is that a Nouveau Reach? Wait, don't disappear! I must fight you to claim money! Never came down this way?
ne.
What am I going to do? It's been months and still nothing. I heard Yamauchi and Takanaka have already had multiple offers. We're the only ones left. I'm up to 80 rejections now. My self-esteem is shot. Nothing's come through for me either. I never thought it would take this long. Ah, trying to get jobs? What are they talking about? Maybe we're just unemployable. There must be somewhere that'll take us. I have the perfect solution for this. Oh, Majima! You can't look me in the eye and tell me that Majima wouldn't take these 3 chuckle fucks in. Sounds like their job hunt isn't going so well. Hey, I saw something interesting in the train station the other day. Would you guys be up for a group interview?
Oh,
What?
You mean all of us interviewing together?
Yeah. We all go to the same time, and we take turns hyping each other up. It sounds way less stressful than a regular interview. I guess there's more than one way to get a job. Oh, that sounds awesome! I'd be way more relaxed with you guys in the same room. Where do we apply?
I'm in too. But do you think we can really be ready on such short notice?
In that case, how about we do a practice run? I know a place that'll do mock interviews. It's 4 people to a group, though. We'll need to find someone to come with us. Then let's give Masui a call. I bet he's still unemployed.
Good idea. I'll get in touch with him in a sec.
The mock interviews are held at a spot in Park Boulevard. Let's get our confidence up and show the interviewer who's boss.
ah.
Yeah, see you over there.
Oh,
One of them dropped something. So we're heading to Park Boulevard, right? If I head that way, maybe I'll deliver it. Return it! Translators, the correct word is return it. But you're doing good. That's the only noticeable time that I've been able to pinpoint that a word is incorrect. Sega's awesome! Anyways. I think I've collected quite a few keys. Oops, sorry, bike. Quite a few of these keys. So let's go and see just how many I have left to find. After I stop by these last few places, of course. Hello?
Mushi.
Excuse me, you there. May I have a word? I'm a humble writer hoping to compose my magnum opus set in the savage streets of Kamurocho, but I lack inspiration. You seem to be a man of the world. Would you have anything of note? Something that bears the anguished cries of our nation's youth? I do have that horrible rap CD. It's possible those cries would be just a little too anguished for this guy, though. Well, I did just get the CD from a kid who seemed pretty unhappy. Can't say I recommend it, though. A CD, you say? That would be perfect. I have yet to upgrade to these MP3 players. You know what? Forget it. It's really not worth the trouble. No, please. I must know what the youth of this era think of the rampant corruption in our city. If you insist. But don't blame me for the pain in your ears later, alright? Ah, this blank disc's modest exterior surely conceals the incredible might held within. Now for the true test. I shall hear it. What is this? I warned you.
Nani?
Hey, are you alright? This is quite a marvelous shock indeed. Every fiber of my being is letting out a scream of excruciating pain. I feel as though my skin will slog off my body. I had no idea a song could eat away at my soul in such a manner. This is the hollowness the youth of today feel. That's not the response I was expecting. I shall channel these emotions directly into my masterpiece. Please, if you give me the CD, I will give you this pen in exchange. Done! Really liked it. Not at all! And yet it is perfect. Farewell! Thank you again! Well, at least we can use a fountain pen. People are into the strangest things. Maybe the clerk over at Ebisu will know how much this fountain pen is worth. Ebisu pawn? Really? It's not like the pen is worth a whole lot, right? It's not made of gold. Right? Right? Slick looking fountain pen traded for... Supposed to be high quality. It is a nice looking pen, don't get me wrong. Though, I wouldn't mind trading a really crappy CD for it. Aww. A friend of mine has mentioned to me... Hold on, what? Has mentioned to me that one of the side missions in this game is Mahjong. I walked into the wrong room. Not on stream, we're not. Not on stream. Alright. Let's go up here and take care of this. Hello there, sir. How can we help you today? The name's Kiryu. I'm here to talk about my modem contract. Ah, yes, Kiryu-san. It's me, Tanabe. We spoke on the phone, remember? Please, right this way. The music suddenly kicked in. We gonna fight. So in total, that comes out to 15,000 yen a month with a 5,000 yen service fee for any additional support you require. I'm looking this up. I need to know how bad of a deal this is. Let's see here. It is 2006. Okay. Japanese yen inflation calculator. Thank you, World Bank. Let's see. 2006, yes? That is 15,000 yen a month. Oh, wow. It actually didn't change all that much. It's 15,263 yen. Okay. Okay. That's reasonable. So let's just Japanese yen to USD. So 15,263 yen is 96 US dollar. That's today's money. Hold on. USD inflation calculator.
Let's see, what year did this game take place?
2006.
Okay, so
That is $96 a month. It is $154 today.
that's a little on the expensive side for just internet.
A little bit, but that's the same amount it's been throughout the entire 20 years. So, imagining that the price doesn't go up at all, $96 in today's money, like, I've heard worse deals. Then again, we're talking about $96 a month for, what was it, 33.6 kilobytes a second? If you brought that number up in today's world, you'd be shot. Still.
I don't know how good or bad it was back then.
No, back then, this was reasonable. 33.6 kilobytes a second. Reasonable for 2006. Not fantastic, but not like pissing the bed bad. Nowadays, though, you'd be shot. So, I'm gonna
Or thrown
say,
to a mad dog.
or turned into a mad dog, yeah, or fed to
I said
one.
thrown to a mad dog.
Yeah, but if they didn't change the fee at all for the entire 20 years, and they upped the speeds to match modern day stuff, this wouldn't be terrible of a deal. Because that 5,000 yen service fee, I'm assuming that means that it's 5,000 yen to cover like any repairs, anything, any installation that you might come across, and give you basically a warranty. That's like $40. So $135 to have your thing installed and ready to go, and a month of internet. I've heard worse. I have a question for him. The big question, the most important question of all. Is it dial-up? Because if it's dial-up, this is a horrible deal. If it's not dial-up...
This is right when broadband was starting, so...
Well, he did say it was a modem and not just plug into the wall. No, he said plugged into the phone line. It is dial-up. This is a horrible deal. Sorry to go off on that tangent, folks. I like old technology, okay? I wanted to learn. So in total, that comes out to 15,000 yen a month, with a 5,000 yen service fee for any additional support you require. More expensive than I care to pay. I don't plan on using the internet much, so paying that much for your service doesn't make much sense to me. Ah, so you wish to cancel your contract. May I remind you, sir, the cancellation fee is 500,000 yen. Give me a minute.
Cancellation fee is straight up highway robbery.
Hold on. Let's see. 500,000. What the fuck? That's $2,000, motherfucker! They want a $2,000 service fee cancellation? That's not highway robbery, that's a scam! That's Comcast levels of bullshit! Yes, I said it, fight me!
Nani?
It's not a contract if I'd never agreed to it. Kiryu-san, you signed it yourself. A signature is a form of agreement. Maybe it is, but not when your guys trick people into signing it. You're scamming people. Outrageous. You signed it of your own volition. You asked for lower than agreed upon rates, and now you have the gall to claim that we are scamming you? Yes, I do. And I'm not afraid to back that claim up. See, I know a guy on the police force. What do you say I call him and see whose side he takes? That could be an issue. But I'm afraid that isn't going to intimidate us. So it's high time we did some intimidation of our own. Boys, you picked the wrong guy. You've got to be kidding me. Did you just try and stab me with a box cutter? Damn it. What the hell are you? Just an honest customer looking for an honest deal. Your scamming days are over. The police are going to shut this down. Hey, let's not be hasty now. We can change, man. We'll never do it again. Promise. Hello? Hey, Kiryu. Wanted to talk about that internet business from earlier. Yeah, about that. Don't worry about it, Kiryu. I got it all figured out.
Oh?
Saya got so insistent, I finally took her down to the electronics store and just let her pick out a modem. Oh. Fastest speed around. 3.1 mega something for... Motherfucker! For context, that's about 100 times faster. And it was 5,000 yen a month. These were scammers. This was Comcast in Japan. Oh, and one of the employees said that guy giving out modems on the street was probably a scammer. Good thing we didn't get tied up with that, right? I'm done doing Date-san's favors for a while. I'm into that, Kiryu. I'm into that. I don't feel so bad about stealing these guys' energy drinks anymore. Alright, let's go get some food, then we'll do some more side stories. Oh, God. Let's see, the closest eating place. Is that new Reach guy, or is that... Yeah, that's a new Reach guy. Alright.
Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho.
Come on, Yoshimura, let's go! Brother, did you drop money? Oh! Oh! You know what? That's just as good. That's the sacred wood katana we've been using this whole time. That's amazing! Alright, you get to live. Alright, where do we go now? Wild Jackson sounds lovely, actually.
いらっしゃいませ。
うまいな。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Okay, what next? Is that another new rich guy? Ain't no way. My guy, I'm literally just walking down the fucking street. Piss off. He's not going to. How? Okay. Whatever. He didn't drop anything. Alright. So I'm pretty sure this is the Mahjong one that my friend warned me about, so I'm gonna take care of some other stuff first. It's only been an hour and a half. And we're making great progress. At least I think we are.
Now, if this were solitaire Mahjong, I'd be down for it.
No, it's the gambling Mahjong. But I have a plan. I have a plan. My plan is very simple. The Peerless Tile. A mysterious tile that forces you to draw the 13 orphans. One of the most powerful hands in Mahjong. Alright, let's see here.
I love how they give you ways to cheat the gambling.
Yes. Because doing it legitimately. Ooh, blackjack amulet. Good. Even more gambling power. Let's see, we've got 5, 8, 10, 13 more keys to find in Kamurocho.
I have a shiny hunt in my future in Fire and Leaf Green.
Oh lord, what are you hunting?
Well, I haven't gotten Charmander yet, but once I get to Celadon, I think I'm going to hunt Porygon.
Ah! Good luck.
Even though Porygon is completely useless in Fire and Leaf Green.
Oh yeah, he doesn't evolve until post-game, does it?
Nope. And Porygon 2's true power isn't unlocked until next gen.
Right, the Eviolite doesn't exist yet.
Oh, wait. No, Gen 5 is when Porygon 2 got its full power.
Ah. Wait.
Hmm?
Who are you?
Sorry, this may sound weird, but some old fart just gave you a fountain pen over by Stardust, right?
That's right.
お願いします。Can I have it? Please?
Why?
Oh, sorry. Let me back up a bit. My name's Colin. I'm a cosplayer. I'm going to...
Not reading that?
That's when I saw that pen. It's big, stylish, and a perfectly deep black. It'll be the finishing touch in the neckline of my costume. お願いします. Please, I need that pen.
Fine, if you need it that badly.
Yay, yay, yay! Thank you so much. The pics from this con are going to be everywhere.
Wait, if you saw me all the way down at Stardust, why didn't you just stop me there?
A big, burly Yakuza-looking guy like you? I was too scared, to be honest. Seeing you head towards the pawn shop, I guess I found my courage. I'm so glad you're nice.
Thank you.
Oh, here. Why don't you take these boots as a trade? I've only worn them for one costume I already retired, so they're practically brand new.
Okay. But...
Thanks, mister. Bye now.
Boy.
Hey, what am I gonna do with those? He's gone. I don't really want Haruka wearing these. Maybe the mama over at Earth Angel can find them a home. Fair enough. I still want to stop at the pawn shop, though. Oh, wait. Oh, God. This is another fetch quest, isn't it? Alrighty. Next up, we'll head down here and give the puppo a new home, then we'll loop down and around, and then we'll beat the shit out of these two guys. Two strong ones. You know, the ones that we've been clowning as Majima. There's 3 of them in this part of the city. And I think that those 4 are the only ones that are here. Huh. Ah, well. I went the wrong way. Damn it, Shackle. Head back over here, talk to the nice lady, and give her the doggo.
Kiryu-san. Oh, who's this little guy?
His name is Pochitaro. Haruka looked after him for a little while last year, after we saved him from some punks.
She really did that? How kind of her.
We'd be able to accommodate him as Sunflower. Having a dog there would lift everybody's spirits, including Hayato-kun's.
Of course I would. Are you sure it's all right, though?
Absolutely. Your orphanage is the best place for him.
Oh, thank you so much, Kiryu-san. This is gonna make the kids so happy.
You be good over there, Pochitaro. Of course he will. He's a good boy.
Hi, Uncle Kaz. Thanks for finding Pochi for me. Hayato-kun loves dogs. He already took Pochi for a walk.
Aww. Hold on. Hold on. I need to see this. Aww.
Chitaro has really brought some life back into Sunflower. More importantly, he's helped Hayato-kun start getting to know the other children.
Sounds like Pochitaro's living the high life over there.
This really is the best case scenario. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san.
Don't thank me. Thank Pochitaro.
はい
Of course. And if you're ever feeling generous, we're still accepting donations, of course.
Bet. Oh right, that's the Mahjong place. Just doing a little check to make sure no new side missions have popped up out of nowhere that I wasn't expecting. Nope, looks like they're all good. Alright, let's just cut through the... I saw that, game. I saw that.
What should I do?
Is something wrong? Tsuenaga-chan.
あれ
Hello there, Kiryu-san. I'm afraid there is something wrong. The leak in our roof has really become a problem.
How long has it been leaking?
Oh, it's been years. Was it any wonder if we couldn't afford the necessities? Repairs were out of the question.
Lady! Hold on.
But now it's bad enough to cause a draft, and the last thing I want is for any of the children to fall ill. I just don't know how I'm going to scrape enough money together to afford the contractor.
How much do you need?
Roughly 250,000 yen. But it may as well be millions. Our orphanage can never hope to achieve that.
In that case, you can count on me.
Really, Kiryu-san?
Sunflower was my home, Tsuenaga-san. It's the least I can do to give the kids there now the same comforts I had.
Oh, Kiryu-san, thank you so much. I'll be here to accept donations at your convenience. Or you can, of course, use the ATMs if it's easier.
Got it. Lady! Let me tell you something. I literally have 4.5 million yen. I could turn Sunflower into a paradise right now. Hey there, Tsuenaga-san. I have some money for you.
はい
Oh, Kiryu-san, that's great news. Simply wonderful. You're too kind, Kiryu-san. Can't say enough how much of a help you are to these children. Thank you.
Hold on. Can I just go to a convenience store? There's a Papa over here. Can I just run over to the convenience store over here and pay it in full instead of having to talk to her and donate 100,000, then another 100,000? Let's find out. Pardon me. Where's the ATM? Ah. Nope. That should do it. Look, if it's money you want, I have enough to fill your pockets and then some. How much? Just give me a number. This ain't about money, bitch. You can't pay your way out of this. I don't understand. I haven't done anything wrong. Like hell you didn't. You took my girl.
いや
Took is kind of a strong word, isn't it? She came to me of her own free will. She was sick of living in poverty. Shut it! That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been prancing around raving about how stacked you were. So now you're gonna pay. With blood! Please, violence isn't the answer. The only answer I got for you is my foot up your ass. This does not look good. Maybe I should step in before a brawl erupts.
おい
That's enough. You two. Huh? You think you can tell me what to do, punk? It's none of your damn business, so back the hell off! I don't see a pin on his lapel. Though he gets off. You made it my business when you started causing a scene on the streets. Now calm down, or else. Calm? They think that's time to be calm? And for feeding me that self-righteous crap, you get to die first! I don't gotta deal with this crap. Just you wait, I'll be back. Yeah, whatever. You've done me a favor today, sir. Thank you. That thug could have seriously injured me. I assume you stepped in because you couldn't see a celebrity come to harm, yes?
Hmm?
You're a celebrity. What? You don't know? People like you are becoming such a rare breed these days. I'm the president of the most successful IT enterprise in Kamurocho. Smart eating. Everyone in town calls me Hero Yan. Not ringing any bells. That's quite alright. Might I have the name of my gracious savior? It's Kiryu. Let me thank you somehow, Kiryu-san. Though, how shall I do that? Ah, I know. I'll give you the best rate in town on smart eating stocks. Oh god, stock markets. Speechless? I understand. Now, here's the deal. I'll give you 1,000 shares for a paltry 500k. And I can let you in on a little secret, Kiryu-san. My company's stocks are going to skyrocket any day now. Oh, but I've said too much already. Wouldn't want to get wrapped up in any insider trading now, would we? I'm not sure I follow. Anyway, these stocks are going to go up in value, right? Sure, if you insist. Great. That'll be just 500 grand. Now, all you have to do is wait. Your investment is bound to pay off in the short term. But I should be going. I have people to see and money to make. You're gonna crash and burn. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my guts. Anyways, let's just, oops, pardon. What am I going to do? Did the roof spring another leak?
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
Well, the contractor I hired to fix the roof just sent me his invoice. And I'm shocked. It came out to almost 5 million yen.
5 million?
He said the whole roof was a hazard, so he took it upon himself to fix a bunch of the problem areas.
So then he raised his rate.
Yeah, we know how this scam works.
Yep, don't we ever. This is why you have it on writing before you get started, folks. Otherwise, contractors will look at the smallest little thing and use it to up the value of what they want.
At least in this area, you have to disclose what you're going to do, what you want to do before you do it.
Yep.
And wait for consent.
Yep. And it needs to be written consent. And you're not allowed to deviate from the plan without more consent. Sorry, I just need some grape soda to fuel the beatdown I'm about to give these guys.
Apparently the foundation was in danger of crumbling, or so he said. This is a crisis, Kiryu-san. I don't know what to do.
Let me
If
think
only-
over this.
If only Kiryu had been the one to recommend a construction company, this wouldn't have happened.
Seriously, all he had to do was be like, "Hey Majima, I got a deal for you." So, the orphanage I grew up in, and it's the home to countless children, and my, basically my niece's dog is falling apart. I'll pay you to come over and fix it up. And then, once you're done fixing it up, we can have our little fight. With an audience. Majima would burn the town down to do that. He would turn that place into a goddamn palace. And he would get it done in a week. Let me take over on this.
Wish I could, but I think he got frustrated by me. He isn't responding to my messages anymore.
Sounding more and more suspicious. I think you may have gotten scammed, Suenaga-san.
Eh?
What?
Sorry, but before we pay another yen, I need to have a word with this contractor. Can you tell me when he starts asking for the money? Try not to worry. I'm on it.
I won't. Thank you, Kiryu-san.
No one! Oh, hello. You interrupted a tirade. This better be good. Hello, is this Kiryu-san? This is one of the con artists from Everyday Renovations. That's short for construction artist, mind you. Uh-huh. Suenaga-san gave me your number. You'll be the one paying the 5 million we're owed? Let's slow down. We only hired you for 250K's worth of work. You can't fix things without asking and expect us to cover it. Do you hear yourself, sir? We only did the extra work out of the kindness of our hearts. For the children. You know, you're not the first to try a stunt like this. Are you trying to scam us out of an honest salary, sir? The only scammer here is you. That's a shame to hear, sir. Perhaps we should try to resolve this face to face. Oh, I'd be happy to. Where? Meet me in the northeast corner of the Champion District. We can discuss matters there. You poor bumbling fucks! Yeah, the Champion District alleys aren't where you go to talk. You poor bumbling fucks! You picked the wrong people! Nobody, not even Majima, is allowed to mess with Sunflower! Majima knows better. I bet you he tried that one time. And Kiryu gave him the beating of his life. Alright, so I'm thinking we cut up through here. We go and beat up the fucks who threatened Sunflower. And then we'll take care of things up here. Take care of that guy, then move our way back down and take care of everything down here. And that should be everything in Kamurocho covered. I think. Then we can move on to Sotenburi. And it's still been less than 2 hours right now, which is great. Hold on, how many sub-stories do I have left? 43. No, 42. Oh my god. Can we not have a random encounter right now, please? Thank you. So, I got a question for you boys. Is that gambling den still back there?
いらっしゃいませ。
Hell no. I ain't leaving without my gyoza. Have you ever had good gyoza, Red Wolf?
うまいな。
Yep.
What's that?
I don't know.
Gyoza is basically pot stickers in Japan. They're basically dumplings.
I
さあ、行くか。
have had fried pot stickers, so
ありがとうございました。
Well, if you ever get the chance, do yourself a favor and get some actual gyoza from a restaurant. Even if it's like fake hibachi Japanese, Get some gyoza. It's amazing.
I wish you'd mentioned that before I ordered lunch from a Japanese place, so...
Well, if I had known, I would have told you to get some gyoza and also some shumai. Because shumai is... Oh. Hi, boys. If you think I'm interested in taking that pipe from you, you're crazy. Not a damn chance. Not when I've got my amazing sacred weapons. 64. But soon, oh, very soon, we'll have enough to afford a more powerful, infinite weapon. Very, very soon. Now then. My mage is keeping an eye out for more shiny things, because Champion's District is so crowded and claustrophobic that you're likely to miss something. Kiryu-san, I presume. That's me. As I said over the phone, you owe us $5 million, and I needn't remind you that a contract was signed. Just as I said over the phone, we only ever agreed to pay you 250 grand. We're not forking over a yen past that. Ugh. Now that's a problem. We need you to pay, sir. That is, if you don't want to find out what happens to people who don't. Is that a threat? Look, friend, I suggest you pay up. Do you really want to find out what's down this rabbit hole? Who knows what might happen to the kiddies? Wait, did you just threaten a bunch of kids at an orphanage? Oh, you're gonna regret that. Is that so? But, again, won't come to that if we beat the money out of you. I don't know what I'm gonna do to you, but it's going to involve your teeth. Maybe I'll feed them to this guy. Let's find out.
Suddenly want to use Slugger Majima against them.
No. That's too quick for that. All right, you win, man. What? Get the hell up and take him out! Do it yourself, asshole! I just figured out who this guy is! This is not my problem anymore! Ah, he knows us! Good! He'll spread the word. Don't fuck with that orphanage. If he does his job, he gets to live. You, on the other hand! I'm thinking of flossing my teeth with your spine. Well, I suppose our service fee may have been a little unrealistic for an orphanage. Did you even repair any of those problems you mentioned? Well... flossing teeth with your spine! You can't charge for something you haven't done. Right you are, sir! I'll cancel the invoice, I promise! Good. Oh, and here, feel free to give me a call if you ever need work done, sir! I'll give you the best price in town, sir! Anyway, great doing business with you! Did I say you could leave? Damn it, he's one of those teleporting NPCs. Son of a bitch. Now I can't... Ooh.
Hi, Uncle Kaz. The roof's fixed. All the kids are really thankful for what you did for them, so they sent you a letter. I think Suenaka-san has it.
kids really look up to me that much? Wow. Guess I'll have to give Suenaga-san the good news. Kiryu, you are their Kazuma. You get it? You, to them, are Kazuma as he was to you. Don't disappoint them. Now then.
Hey, hands off the merchandise.
Come on, Mama. What's the harm in getting a little handsy? Oh, hell no. You know, I always wanted to caress that 5 o'clock shadow you got going on. How dare you! Ladies do not grow beards! I'll have you taking a look in the mirror. Why don't you just shave? Having a bearded mama serving really kills the mood.
You're not into my style. You don't have to drink here, you know.
You have the audacity to say that to me, one of your best damn customers?
Best customer my ass. All you do when you show up is complain and try to cop a feel. What kind of a bar do you think I'm running here?
You like to act tough, but I know you love all the attention. Now come on, bring it in, baby.
Oh, comma or not? I'm not allowed to be. I am not about to let some asshole put his grimy hands on me.
Bitch. I'll show you what happens when you take that tone with me. Hey, that is enough. Excuse me?
Kiryu-san. Long time no see.
Who the fuck is this guy? Wanted a clean-shaven face, right? How about I start by knocking the fuzz off of yours? Sounds like you were the scum of the earth.
Kiryu-san.
You got no right to make threats, asshole. I'll show you what happens to guys who start shit with me. Outside. Course.
Alright. Dickhead, eat concrete. Good tracks.
Well, still feeling bold? I would run if I were you. I'm not in a good mood. Unless you want to more where that came from. You're banned from this bar. I better never catch you here again.
Please. Anything but that.
Excuse me.
I'll do anything. Just don't ban me from Earth Angel.
Been a real asshole. I know it. But I never set out to cause trouble for Mama here. Bullshit! Truth is, I don't know how to treat a girl I like. I always ended up being a massive dickhead to them.
Wait, you what?
That's some playground level psychology, man.
Please. I'll work on it. I'll become a saint. Just don't ban me from Earth Angel. Watching Mama work while I sip a stiff drink is one of the only joys I have left in life.
Well, this isn't my call to make.
Ah, please.
You know, it wasn't easy listening to you mouth off to me night after night. I smiled through all the bullying like a professional, but it was hurting deep down. I hid my tears inside.
Mama, I'm so sorry. I've been such a jerk.
But I believe in second chances. And if you say you'll show some manners from now on, maybe I can forgive you.
You mean it?
Of course I do. But I'll tell you this. You mouth off or let those hands wander even once. I'll have Kiryu-san here toss you back out on your ass. Hard.
Hey, I'm not a guard dog.
I won't do it again, I promise. Here, I apologize to you too, man. I think I've done enough harm for one night. See you later.
Work on that broken jaw.
Thanks so much, Kiryu-san. You were so gallant.
Don't mention it. I only did what anybody would.
Well, I'll tell you what. Since you have my back, I've got yours. I keep a bat in the bar for punks like him. It's yours anytime you need it.
Thanks, Mama.
Oh, and...
Uh-oh.
I know I said I didn't like being bullied.
I appreciate the offer, but that's really not my style.
Oh, you're crushing my dreams, you mean?
Alright, now we gotta go back inside Earth Angel. Talk to Mama.
Hmm?
Hey, you guys look pretty down. Wrong.
Sounds like this lady is really down on her luck.
Yep. The name's Suzuki. I lost something real important. My mom made me this scarf when I was little. Just for me. And then she passed away. And after I got blackout drunk last night, the scarf was gone when I woke up. Some daughter I am. It is incredibly difficult to do a drunk girl voice. Holy shit.
That was the only thing you had left to remember your mom by.
All I know is I was over in Children's Park last night. That's it. They seem busy. Maybe they'll come back later. Hey, you! Sorry. Did you find my scarf? Bring it back, okay, buddy? I'd be somewhere near Children's Park. Search high and low, but maybe you'll have better luck. Do me a solid, fella. Alright, I'll bring you the scarf if I find it. Thank you. Well, at least we get to keep the super nice pen. Now, where's Children's Park? Where is Children's Park? Oh god, Children's Park is all the way over there. Okay. Where am I right now? Earth Angel, right? Oh, I could just go down here and catch the cab. Perfect. Coming through. I'm so glad Majima-san's not driving taxis anymore.
As far as you know.
No, I think he's too busy with his construction job.
He'd always make time for Kiryu-chan.
Yeah, he could, but, Hey, mind telling me where you got that scarf? You hide my stuff, man. But you can't have it. An angel gave you the scarf.
Hmm?
An angel? I found her passed out drunk on a bench right here, so I put a box over her to keep her warm. He gave me the scarf as a way of saying thanks. I ain't ashamed to wear pink. Loud and proud. Besides, it's warm, and it smells like an angel. Okay, but here's the problem. She was blackout drunk last night, and she doesn't even remember giving it to you. She's looking for it now, actually. What? But she handed it to me. No takebacks. If you want the scarf, you gotta give me something in return. What do you want? Something warm. Something that smells like a woman. Uh-huh. He's not wearing any shoes. We still have those boots! Hey, I noticed you're not wearing any shoes. You trade the scarf for these boots? Boots? I guess that ain't so bad. I would honestly rather have shoes than a scarf if I'm out in the cold. Sure, a scarf is nice and all, but walking barefoot on the cold ground? Ugh, no thank you! Wait, these are women's boots. I can smell her. Yeah, and the girl who gave them to me was a young cosplayer, so. Deal! I trade my soul for those babies. So warm and comfy. The scent of a woman is walking out towards me with every step. I'm gonna be living my best life, buddy. Glad they're working for you. And thanks for the scarf. Alright, I should get the scarf back to the woman at Earth Angel. I hope she's still there. And the homeless man disappeared! God, how come everybody else knows how to teleport but me? That ain't fair. I want to be able to teleport back to Earth Angel. Without having to pay money to do it.
それでは
Okay, back to Earth Angel. Found it. Hey, is this your scarf?
嘘
That's it! Where did you find it?
Well, you probably don't want to know.
Thanks all the same. I'll never forget what you did for me tonight. Here, let me thank you.
Holy hell! This isn't cheap. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
Oh, don't sweat it. I got it from an ex, so I'm glad to be rid of it, actually. Pawn it off for all I care.
Thanks.
I'm so happy to have my scarf back. Sorry, Mom. Time for a celebratory drink. Wait, why does it smell like an old man?
何よ
Haven't you drank enough? Go home already.
I never imagined anything would come from that terrible CD. Huh. Maybe I should give hip-hop another chance. Not in this lifetime, Kiryu! I'm glad you were in prison for the 90s. Jesus Christ. Imagine them turning Kiryu into a 90s mascot. Ugh. Listen, I grew up in the 90s, so I get to make fun of it all I want. And let me tell you, some of the shit they pull is... Yeah.
I don't know. A mascot platform with these characters could be fun.
Alrighty, let's see here. Hey Gramps, you ever heard of some old fuck named Kiryu? They say he walloped the Fujiki brothers, but I won't believe it till I see it. Apparently this Kiryu guy is pretty strong, but since he doesn't know my face, all I gotta do is ambush him, and I'll win without a hitch. I'm that Kiryu. Oh. Well, fuck. You know what though? I'm gonna ambush you anyways! Take this! How the hell did you know it was me? Let me off the hook, man. Here, I'll give you this. Start running fair and square from now on. Another Patriarch's bat. We got a second one of these now. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? What's your problem, asshat? You bump into me and get your greasy fingers all over my nice shirt? Sir, you're the one who bumped into me. And your shirt already looks like it needs a wash.
Huh?
You telling me I'm wrong, asswipe? Here we go. Let's help the barker. If he won't say you're wrong, I will. At this point in time, he is Yakuza. He should know exactly who's telling him to stop. We did just basically beat the shit out of the Omi Alliance. All of it. He should know his fucking place. What's that, tough guy? You want a piece of this too? I'm sorry, man. I'll pay for my own dry cleaning.
ありがとうございました
Thank you so much, sir. You saved my life. I don't know why, but that guy really had it out for me. Well, I don't think he'll be back to bother you again. So true, sir. I'll pay you back for this someday. Just you wait. Oh, that was easy. Alright. Let's clear up these two, then we'll head up here and take care of everything in this section of the map. And all that's left is Mahjong. And I have a secret plan for Mahjong.
Huh?
Actually, hold on. I'm supposed to be looking around. What's that?
Find a game where the luck-based minigames are not annoying. You can't do it.
Early Pokemon gambling.
The only Porygon I ever got from Game Corner was Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so...
You can't tell me Voltorb Flip was not annoying.
Well, it wasn't so much luck-based as skill-based. You'd occasionally get a bad layout, but you can still figure it out after all. I just think it's clever they found a way to flip the existing assets into a non-gambling minigame.
Look, I just want the game corner back, man. I know we can't have it, but still. Part of my soul died when they didn't come back. Wait. Aha! Another key! Not what I
They're
was
intact and fired in leaf green, and they're still kid-rated, so...
Oh, please. Please. I would kill for my, slots to come back. I don't care if they're the shitty ones from, Gen 4. You know, the one with the Clefairy. I just want to do the slots again, man. That's not so much of an ask. Ooh, shiny thing.
At least in EDSP, they put something there instead of a sign saying, "Thanks for the business, goodbye."
Yeah, what did they put there, by the way? Because I didn't play.
I think that's where they put. I think that's where they put the costumes.
Costumes. Oh. You know what? That actually makes sense because Veilstone's a gigantic city, so it would make sense.
I haven't gotten very far because I got sidetracked shiny hunting in Eternal Forest.
Alright.
I'd never done that, so I wanted to do it at least once.
Where are you shining hunting in Eternal Forest exactly? Also, I see you.
I'm done shiny hunting. I got a Bidoof.
Ah.
I basically went until something sparkled.
See, I don't shiny hunt basically at all. I just play, and if something happens, it happens. And something happens. I ran into a random shiny Machoke. What is this? Shine? Huh.
Pokemon White is the game where I had the most ridiculous shiny luck.
Oh, yeah?
Hadn't even playing for half an hour. Shiny Lillipup.
Nice. I really did not explore this part of town, did I? Ah, well. Now, let's go over here.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san! Hello, Kiryu-san! Do you remember me?
Oh?
Your, hero yacht. You got it! Listen, I'm in a bit of a bind right now. The thing is, you know those stocks I sold you? I can't really say why, but I need them back. ASAP. I can pay, of course. I'll even throw in an extra 200 grand on top of what you gave me. So, what do you say? Will you sell? That's a lot of money. Let me think it over. Huh? But I don't have time for that. What if I threw in an extra 100K? I'm practically bleeding money here. Okay, I'll sell them back. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. It really means a lot. Well, I need to go. You're crashing, aren't you? Oh, we've earned a total of 10 million yen. Still not enough for me to buy the thing I want, though. I need to find a way to get some money. Looks like I'm gonna be gambling soon.
Oh, Kiryu-san. Perfect timing. The contractor called to say he was canceling the invoice. That means the work was free.
Sounds like it all worked out.
How did you ever convince him?
I guess I can be pretty convincing.
Incredible, Kiryu-san. For a man of such few words, you must really be a strong negotiator. Thanks to you, I can stop worrying about the children getting cold and sick. Speaking of the children, they asked me to give you this letter. Believe it or not, Hayato-kun was the one who came up with the idea.
Hayato. He's the boy who was pretty withdrawn, right?
Yes, he's hardly the same person. These days he's become a role model for these kids. And it's all because of you, Kiryu-san.
I wouldn't say that. Sunflower has a way of making bonds grow together. Stronger.
Perhaps you're right. Well, I'm going to report back to the children. You'll be thrilled.
Listen, just call if you ever need any more money. Seriously. That's sweet. And she needs me again.
Oh, Kiryu-san.
What's wrong?
Thank you for everything, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget all that you've done for us.
Wait, what's all this about?
Remember how I mentioned the old caretaker who went back to the countryside to recover from his illness?
Oh no, he didn't.
Oh, no. He's actually fully recovered, and he's coming back to work.
Oh, that's incredible. Thank goodness.
Yes, but it also means my role as head mistress is at an end.
Right.
I've only been at Sunflower for 6 months, but I can't begin to describe how hard it is to say goodbye to those kids. I was thinking I'd give them something to remember me by.
Like what?
はい。
Well, I want to build them a playground.
That probably won't be easy, you know.
Oh, I know. But I can't think of a more perfect way to bring them joy. I have to be budget conscious, and nobody is biting at what I have to offer.
That's to be expected. You need some pretty serious cash to get a project like that off the ground. Or, you know, Majima, you cannot look me in the eye and tell me that man would not jump at the chance to build a playground for those kids. A place for kids to have fun, be reckless, and just be him, basically? Hell yeah! Plus, it's another favor that Kiryu-chan owes him. You can't tell me no.
I know it's a stretch, really, I do. I won't give up so easily.
Alright. If you're that into the idea, I won't stand in your way. Maybe I'll even help you.
Really?
Yeah, I might know some guys who owe me a favor.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Kiryu-san.
That contractor who gave me his card will probably be willing to cut me a deal. You're joking. You're gonna call him instead of Majima? You reach the friendly con artist from Everyday Renovations. That short for construction artist, mind you. Yeah, hi. This is Kiryu. Oh, Kiryu-san, sir. So good to hear from you. I'm looking to build a playground over at Sunflower. I was hoping you could give me a fair estimate. Yes, of course. Why don't we discuss this further in the Champion District? I'm sure we can reach a mutual agreement in person. Yeah, I can do that. See you soon. He wants another fight. That's fair, I guess. What's that one? Hold on, what? Running. Excuse me. I'm surprised we can't go down into here. Neckbreaker! I could end entire nations with those bicycles. Guardian is not doing so hot. Uh-oh. I'm glad we got out when we did. Hey, you. I heard you sold Hiro-yan his stocks back. Good move. Something happened to him. Didn't you hear? His company's gone totally belly up. I had no idea. What happened? Hiro-yan was really moving his shares, but then instead of investing the money, he splurged on personal stuff. Women and booze, I hear. Apparently, his VP walked out on him, too. Smartian is basically dead in the water. Huh. It is it? Well, stupid choices have consequences, usually. In that case, I could probably buy out the whole company. Start from scratch? This place could use another businessman, Kiryu.
Alright.
Hey, hold up! You're that chump who was backing up Hiro-yan, yeah? Sorry, do I know you? Oh, come on, man. Don't bullshit me. Hiro-yan took my gal, then you came along and busted me up when I was trying to get some righteous payback. Right. I remember you now. Damn straight. Anyways, I'm feeling pretty good now. My girl came back to me and life's pretty smooth these days. Nice. Glad things have turned around for you. From the sound of it, Hiro-yan finally shit the bed and ran his company to the ground. Word has it, he's declaring bankruptcy. Gone bankrupt. Hell yeah. And when Hiro-yan found himself begging on the streets, my girl came running back. Smartian's stocks are worth less than the paper they're printed on now. Feels good, man. And it just goes to show money ain't got shit on true love. That's not a triumph for romance, and what is? Huh. Those stocks are worthless now. It's a good thing I sold them. Again, Kiryu, we have 4.5 million yen. We could buy out the whole company for $1 million. Use that as our start for a new business empire. But no, he just wants to go around wandering and beating up people. Kiryu. Eh. Something around here. A silver plate. Let's see. Oh, yes. Now all that's left to do is go up here. We'll beat up this guy, go over here, take care of this. Then we'll come up here and finish these 4, well, these 5, counting him. But first, I'm feeling quite peckish. I say we stop in to have some ramen. And then, once we finish those last few things, we will be collecting the rest of the keys, then heading to Sotenburi and doing the same.
Irashaimase.
Let's see, stewed pork tonkatsu ramen, chashu tonkatsu ramen, chashu rice bowl, and gyoza. Yes, that seems like a fantastic order.
うまいな。
Chashu connoisseur.
さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Of course Kiryu loves this place. It's literally right next to his old home. I wonder what they're going to turn this into in the next game. Looks like a giant skyscraper now. Ooh, before I forget. Great, that guy's literally going down the road I want to go down. You, with a snappy-ass suit. You're Kazuma Kiryu, aren't you? I knew it. You're the motherfucker who's been messing with my boys. I was just taking out the trash. Poof. And I'm gonna trash you, big time, punk. Hope you got a good plastic surgeon. That one heat move took out an entire health bar. Any more of this and I'm gonna wind up dead. Give me a break, will you? Being serious. Here, I'll show you I'm not that much of a bad guy. Thank you for the saw. I actually like those. You may live. Alright, let's go in here. Beat the snot out of whoever's over here. Please. No more. You don't get to decide that, asshole. You know you earned this, so stop your whining. Kiryu-san, help me! What is going on here?
Nani?
Can't you see we're busy? This is none of your business.
Oi.
It is, actually. I need that guy to be healthy enough to do some labor. Oh, you want to make it your business? Then you can join him. I see you're wearing a pin. You should know exactly who I am. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. You saved my life. Not before you got a beat down, though. Why'd the Yakuza turn on you? Well, after what happened with you last time, I decided it was time to turn over a new leaf. Live clean, you know? But my Yakuza friends weren't too happy with my newfound morals. Understandable. Anyway, so glad you showed up when you did. What was it you needed built again? A playground. But Sunflower doesn't have much of a budget. Can you find a way to make it work? Yes. I should be able to write off the labor as a donation. And don't worry, I won't charge a yen more than I say. I'm running this company legitimate now. Good to hear it. Looking forward to the finished thing. You know, Majima could use someone who actually knows what he's doing in the construction business. Maybe he and Majima could work some things out. Sure, Majima's crazy.
Hi, Uncle Kaz. They just finished building a playground at Sunflower. Suinaka-san gave it to us as a present. Isn't that incredible? I hope it's sunny all the time.
All right. Not much left to do, is there? Let's go say hi to Suinaga. Hold on, why are you here? Who are you? You! Didn't I already give you a token of my good faith? What more do you need? Oh, I get it. You want me to join your group, huh? Fine, just forgive me already. Oh shit, we recruited him from Majima Construction. Wish I was never picked a fight with you. Alright, bet. Cody Redux is raiding us. Why haven't I made that countermeasures yet? Damn it, Shackle, you're better than this. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. Welcome to Yakuza Kiwami 2. We're just going around doing side missions today. Hello, Holy Burb. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, now... Yeah, she's over that way. Hi, Cody. Hi, Loki. Thank you all very, very much. Ooh, wait, before we talk to her, come back here, you! You got money! Or a sword! Let's see here. Yes? 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 Come on, let's go, my guy. I wouldn't mind to keep the gun, Kiryu, but whatever. Jackal is literally the most cheerful person ever, and one day I'll work out how old he is. Well, I'll give you a hint. I am older than the year this game takes place in.
playground is finally finished, and I have no one to thank but you.
No, your dedication to those kids is what built it. I just pushed it along.
Kiryu-san, today was my last day with the kids.
Don't cry, Suinaga-san. You're the closest thing to a mother those kids have. And they'll welcome you back with open arms anytime you come to visit us.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Here, these are for all your help, Kiryu-san. Thank you again.
Shut up, Jet!
A handmade scarf, a sunflower amulet.
Oh, here's a picture of Haruka you might like. I took it when she came back to stay with us. Well, I should be going. I hope you'll find a way to make more children happy someday, Kiryu-san. You're rather good at it.
Maybe so. Take care of yourself, Suinaga-san.
Same to you, Kiryu-san. Same to you.
This game takes place in 2006, Susanity. Hello on YouTube, Cody. Thank you for tuning in on both ends.
Where was it? What else did you give us?
I don't know. Alright. We've completed 40 of 76 sub-stories. We're starting to really make a dent in things. Now I'm going to catch that cab back up to here so that we can start working on the things up here. Let's see. Just double checking. You never know if the game snuck another one in. Actually, hold on. I need to stop by Millennium Tower first, so we can do that. Hello, Linux Barker. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I would like to go to Millennium Tower, please.
それでは出発いた
Alright, now that we're here, I have some locker keys to turn in. I have like 4 of these. Today's going great, Linux. A platinum plate! That's 200 grand! An iron club. This is Yakuza Kiwami 2. Traffic wand. And a royal joker card. That leaves 2, 4, 6, 9 more keys to find. Lennox is mean. She wants to kill me. Oh Lord, what happened? What did you do?
いらっしゃいませ。
Really? I can only drink the...
ありがとうございました。
That's lame. Oh, it's the bar, right? Posted my link in a journal chat thread by accident. Oop, yep, I've been guilty of that.
いらっしゃいませ
Alright,
ありがとうございました。
Don't tell Lennox, but Lennox is right there. Yeah, Lennox is still right there. I think so. Maybe he doesn't need the hugs. Is that it? Nope, that's not a Nuvo Reach guy. Oh well. I don't think I've ever been in this part of the town. Aww. I know I have to stop in here because last time the game basically said, hey, go do this side mission if you want to get more upgrades. So I know we gotta go in here. Hey, you look like a pretty tough cookie, man. But no matter how tough you are, there's always someone tougher. Do I know you? You're saying you don't? You're behind on the times, my man. I'm a living legend in these parts. They call me Mr. Try and Hit Me. The trick is, nobody can actually hit me. My dodges are next level. Long story short, I've run a little challenge here. If you can land even a single hit on me, I'll pay out a hefty 30 grand. Ah.
Oh.
Really? Just one hit. I'm looking at the banter going on in chat right now. What am I missing? Ah, fair enough. Sounds simple, yeah? But let me tell you, 200 have tried and none have won. It's been a struggle lately, though. Nobody wants to bet against a guy they can't hit. But I got the feeling that you'll take the bait. What do you say? One try for 5 grand. Do this.
This feels like when Goku fought a Street Fighter.
Fun fact, I think that Street Fighter was supposed to be based off of Bruce Lee. One of the Lees, not sure. Anyways, sure, why not? I know this game pretty well. Why not indeed?
Even funnier was the callback when Boo fought a Street Fighter.
I don't recall that one. You'll have to show it to me later. Now, though, I'm sorry to say you're doomed to fail. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a challenge! Huh? What's that guy in the jacket yelling about?
Hey, someone's actually challenging him.
Can we watch?
Can we?
Hello there! You ready, man? Fasten your seatbelts, because here we go! Game, you're cheating. I should have tagged him right there. Got him! Ooh, buzzer beater! Whoa! That guy in the suit's incredible! I want someone to go back in the stream and see just how close that was. I'd love to get, like, a photo of exactly what time I nailed him. Because I think it was under a second. Afternoon, Lord X.
So hot!
Well, I got a hit in. Ugh. Fine, here's your stinking money. Take it and go. I call dibs on next! No, I'm first in line. Let me try too!
Why don't you give it a shot, Ma-kun?
Heh, don't be ridiculous. The poor set might die on the spot if he takes a punch from me. Forgot you lost your mod powers. Looks like you have no shortage of customers now.
Huh?
Ugh, damn it all. I'm done with this. Show's over, folks. Well? Sucks to be you, my guy. You set the challenge. I just beat it. Sucks to be you. Anyways, that's another of the side missions done. Got 3 more, 4 more technically, and then we're done here. Then I can go searching for all the keys. Wait, no, I forgot. We still have this one. Mahjong. Mahjong. I know I have the thing.
What is the game you are playing, my friend?
Oh, that would be Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Interesting game.
Yep, I beat the main story the other night. I beat Majima's saga yesterday, so now I'm just going around doing the side missions.
Cool.
Hello? You the cleaning guy? Something like that. I'm here to clean up, that's for sure.
Huh?
The hell are you talking about, buddy?
Boy.
You're the guy from that forestry association, right? I don't get to tell you nothing. Now get out of here before I call the cops! Go ahead. I'm sure they'd love to hear what you've been up to. Where's that clipboard you had? I assume everyone's data is on there. I lost it! On my way to City Hall! Uh-huh. Oh! Hands off the computers, man! So that's where the data is, huh? Sorry, you made this personal. You can't just barge in and start accusing me of this shit! I'm gonna give you some data, alright? It's over. No, not the computers! Oh, that personal info. My friends' email addresses, my collection of secret videos, even my blog. It's all gone! And this is why people hate the ID verification that's going to be happening. Just takes one guy to break in. Serves you right to lose so much information after everything you stole. Damn it. I knew I should have backed up my hard drive. So, you're done scamming people, right? Right. Never again, man. Never again. Anyway, let me apologize for what I did. Here. One more thing. There's more? You remember a guy named Kenya, a host from Stardust. Oh! Kenya? You fleeced him for over 500,000 yen. Time to pay all of that back. You've probably caught so many innocent people that you can't even tell them apart. But I'm sure you'll manage. If you don't, I'll be back. Yes, sir. I get ya. I guess I should be more careful with my personal data. I did like the idea of more trees, though. More trees in Tokyo? You're dreaming, Kiryu. Ah. Ooh, a cool 200,000 yen. Excellent. It always pays to double check when you enter an area. You never know what you'll find.
What stores in Tokyo would you want to go to?
Well, Don Quixote for one. I want to see what they're all about. Other than that, I don't really know. Because I don't live in Tokyo. I don't know what all the cool stuff is. I'd love to go to a video game store.
I can
I'm
think
not
of
a-
2 theme
good one.
stores in Tokyo that I want to go to.
What was that, Lord X? Oh, he's gone. Where are those theme stores?
One is the Gundam store,
Fair enough.
like wall-to-wall Gundam models with plenty of space to build them once you bought them.
Oh, that's neat. And the other one?
The Godzilla store.
Fair enough. Oh, another place I would love to go is an actual Sega arcade. Like an actual Club Sega. I would love to spend a day there.
I hope there's still some around. One pretty prominent one closed recently.
Aww. That saddens me. Alright, take care, Loki. Thanks for tuning in.
What's weird is that Sega arcade is featured in a non-Sega game.
Really? Huh.
Boy.
It's in Digimon Cyber Sleuth.
Ah. Hey, are you here for the mock interview?
Yes? Do you need something?
I think you dropped this.
My charm! I thought I'd lost it for good.
That's some bad luck losing your charm. Maybe that's why we're in this mess.
Hey, don't blame it on me. This is all Masui-kun's fault.
Oh,
Is something wrong? Well, we were supposed to have a mock group interview today, but our 4th dropped out at the last minute. Masui was supposed to join us, but apparently he got a job offer. He waited till now to text me, though. The interview is in a few minutes. We need a minimum of 4. After all that practice, too. Left you guys in quite a bind. We would have been fine if someone hadn't dropped their charm.
Hey, don't pin this on me. It's not like you helped either.
huh?
Enough, you two. Fighting won't solve a thing. Hey, are you free right now?
Oh,
Why do you ask? Well, we're all pretty bummed about not being able to do the mock interview. We practiced so hard. I was just wondering, well, if you'd be our 4th. Me. What are you thinking? You can't just rope a random stranger into this. He looks professional enough. Besides, he was nice enough to bring back the charm, right? So, sir, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but could you help us? I'm not exactly a student. We're hopeless.
I wish a nice cushy job would just fall into my lap.
I don't want to see their practice go to waste either, though. But what should I do? It's Kiryu Kazuma. He's gonna help. Alright. As long as you're sure that I'll fit in.
お願いします
You'll really help? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My name's Katayama. He's Masawa-kun, and she's Mizuguchi-san. I'm Kiryu. Are you sure about this, Katayama? This guy, well, he's old.
Boy, you better watch your fucking mouth.
No one gets to call Kiryu Kazuma old. I don't care if he's 80. We just need a 4th. You're a lifesaver, Kiryu-san. Anyway, during the interview, you should try to say stuff that flows with what we're talking about. You know, to back us up. Then when it gets to your turn, just try and make us sound as good as possible. Oh, and thank you again, Kiryu-san. What have I gotten myself into? Thank you all for coming today. Let's begin the interview. As this is a group interview, we will have each of you take a turn to tell us about yourselves. So, shall we begin? We can start with introductions. I'm Takuma Maisawa.
I'm Chika Mizuguchi.
My name is Toshiki Katayama. Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Well, very excited to be here, sir. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Wonderful! An energetic greeting is a positive first impression for any potential employer. Now then, let's hear a little about your strengths. Don't get too carried away, or you'll sound like you're bragging. Why don't you start us off, Maesawa-kun?
はい
Well, I spent a lot of time in college playing futsal. It's basically 5-on-5 indoor soccer, or a smaller field. It's so good that they made me the captain of the team, and we went on to play second in the citywide tournament. Being a team player is important. Agreed! And second place is a fantastic result.
Maesawa-kun has such incredible focus when he's playing futsal.
Futsal. Football! I'm gonna call it football and you can't stop me. I mean, I did make a lot of great friends on the team. The guys always used to talk about how it was a great social lubricant. He really helps people get along. That's splendid!
Don't you think? Maesawa-kun has such incredible social skills.
He's really outgoing, too.
Now that I think about it, I wouldn't even know Katayama-kun if Maesawa-kun had introduced us.
はい
Great point. He's so good at connecting people and making sure they get along. Look forward to utilizing those skills in a more professional environment. Well, that's it for me. Thank you for listening. Great. You're next, Mizuguchi-san.
はい
My best asset is my cooking, for sure.
Have a great day, Lennox. Thanks for tuning in.
My best asset is my cooking, for sure. Nobody can top my signature potato salad.
Uh-huh. Not to be rude, but how exactly do you plan to apply that to our workspace?
Well,
Bosses are like potatoes. Oh, you're not going anywhere? Alright, well thank you for sticking around. It shows she's a diligent worker. If Mizuguchi-san can learn to perfect a recipe, she can do the same at her job.
right. You constantly have to multitask when you cook, too. I'm confident I can bring that ability to the workplace.
Well said. I look forward to seeing where your career takes you, Mizuguchi-san. Moving on, is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Mizuguchi-san?
ええ
Let me see. Oh, a year ago I went on a soul-searching trip to India. It was enlightening.
I bet you didn't find your soul. It's good to experience other cultures. Learn their values, know their struggles.
Exactly. Seeing how people lived in India really opened my eyes to how narrow my views of the world was.
I see. It sounds like that was a valuable experience for you.
It was. I think back on what I learned there very often. Well, that's it for me. Thank you for listening.
ええ
That was great, thank you. Katayama-san, you're up next. Okay, now what to talk about? Ah, when I was in college, I became totally captivated by the field of robotics. Ooh, in 2006? That field's gonna go places. That's a future-proof industry. Indeed, robotics is what drives our society and possibly even the whole world forward. Yes, that's me speaking in all these different voices. And believe me, some of the voices I can do can really just mess with you. Like this one! People can never expect Master Roshi. Anyways, didn't your research win some kind of award, Katayama? That's right. It had a pretty big impact on the academic world. Speaking of my research, I got pretty frustrated by it at times, but my teacher motivated me to push through that. Finally reaching my goals showed me the value of tenacity. As I say, persistence pays dividends. No, I can't sing at all. That's a great workplace attitude.
はい
Thank you. I'll use what I learned from my robotics research to propel myself forward into the professional world. I can't wait to see where you end up. Me neither. I think back on my work very fondly. Well, that's all I have to say. I hope I performed to your standards. That leaves us with you, Kiryu-kun. You're not exactly a recent graduate, are you?
はい
Right, I decided to spend some time in the real world. So you're seeking a mid-career realignment, I take it. In that case, I have a few questions for you. First, what was your previous occupation? Uh-oh. Well, he was in real estate. I used to be in real estate years ago. Real estate? That's a surprise. May I ask what your role was? I actually managed the entire firm. I recruited staff, structured my team, delegated assignments to all, compete against this. Experience like that will no doubt prove valuable for any company. For your second question, Kiryu-kun, let's see. Why don't you tell us where you see yourself in the next 5 or 10 years? In other words, do you have any career ambitions? I'm thinking of starting an orphanage. Absolutely fucking not. That's Majima's job. No. He's a video game mascot, but not the mascot they're thinking of. So, I'm actually thinking of starting an orphanage. Helping those who can't help themselves has always been one of my strong suits. What a splendid goal, Kiryu-kun. You must truly care about children in need. Kiryu-san has shown us nothing but kindness for as long as we've known him. Interesting. I must say, Kiryu-kun, that changes my opinion of you somewhat. Looks like our time is up. Does anybody have anything else to say? One more thing, yes. No, I can't say are you balling. Thank you for having us.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you for having us. Thank you for having us. Wonderful! A pleasant farewell is a perfect way to close an interview and ensure that you're memorable. Another tip for those of you who are looking for a job, send a thank you card. Saying thank you for the interview, thank you for your time. It'll get them to look at you again. Maybe give you another chance to go through the whole thing. Well, everyone, that brings our mock interview to a close. Thank you all for your hard work today. That brings our mock interview to a close. Let's see how you did. You know, that was perhaps the best mock interview I've ever conducted. You guys are ready for the real thing. Just wait outside for a few moments while I prepare. You don't mind sticking around, do you? Of course not! We did it! You saved us, Kiryu-san.
I never thought a mock interview could turn into a real opportunity. This is incredible.
I'm happy for you guys. We couldn't have done it without your help, Kiryu-san. Thank you for sticking with us. I'm forever in your debt.
I'll never forget you.
I hope your next interview goes just as well. But I should probably step out now. We completely understand. Here, I know this isn't much, but we owe you one. Big time. Well, we should get back up there. Right. Oh, and that stuff you made up about yourself was incredible, Kiryu-san. You almost had me convinced it was real. But it was real. Japanese divers watch increased defense by 8. What? That's practically worthless compared to some of the stuff we got.
Oh, the Sunflower Amulet.
That should have its own slot. That's not fair. You can't tell me Kiryu wouldn't wear that on top of everything else, even if it choked him to death. Alright, so next, we're gonna go over to Park Boulevard. We're gonna go and beat the shit out of this person. After I beat the shit out of these guys. No one's allowed to pick on people on my watch. Sorry about that. Thank you so much.
Money!
I figured there'd be something hidden back here. Dang it. Ah, well. At last, I find the infamous Kazuma Kiryu. I must admit you've handled yourself quite well. But, I do consider that you might be going just a tiny bit overboard. Now, Kiryu-san, we're both adults here. So why don't we just talk this out? Do you happen to have a minute or two? You really plan on just talking this out? Actually, I hadn't planned on talking from the start. In fact, I'm sending you on a one-way trip to hell. Now die! I just took off an entire health bar, my guy. You're done. Let's talk this out like adults. Now, before you get punchy with me, I'll have you know I'm not a stingy person. Like any good sport, I prepared some compensation for you. Of course, have at it now. Thank you kindly. Now, what does that do exactly? 36. It's actually not as bad as I thought. That's about as good as a Darkwood sword, so... what the hell, why not? Now, I believe if we leave and come back, he'll still be there. Ooh, hold on. I saw that. I see you. A red bun! That raises my attack! Where is it? There it is.
なんという味だ。
I might as well. There, I've maxed out all the life skills. Didn't get anything for it. Ah, well. Oh, he's not here. Oh, that's a shame. Ah, well. That's fine. After all, we've only got this side mission left and then a Zhong, but then we're done in Kamurocho. 44 side missions out of 76. You boys can't come in here. Hey, something wrong? I don't know, I'm just pooped. I bet you'll feel better if you eat well and make sure you get 8 hours of sleep at night. Believe me, I sleep like a log. I guess my appetite's been pretty low lately. Only there was some kind of nutrient drink for me. My guy, I've got tons of those. You can have one. Here, you can have a Tariner. I think this is just what you need. Wait, that's... Thank you. Thank you! Huh?
If only sports drinks in the real world worked like this.
Yeah, seriously. If only. Hell, even if they alleviated minor pain, they would be incredible. No, all they are is sugar and water. And electrolytes. Oh, God. If only. What's wrong? I'm alive again! And it's all because of you. I can't thank you enough, man! Don't mention it. That's it? That's the side story? Thanks for bringing me back to life, man. And don't worry, Majima. I haven't forgotten. We'll be doing that some other time. Oh, I can't go up and talk to the guy who was selling stuff up there. That means I probably can't get that sword. I wanted the sword.
Guy had a bowling pin speech bubble.
Wait, what? Where? Huh? Ooh, what? Huh? Where? Oh, that? Those aren't bowling pins. Those are people. That's Majima. That's Majima's, side thing. It's the clan creator. Basically, it turns Yakuza into a real-time strategy game. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's you.
How many genres did they cram into this franchise?
Yes! Oh, it's you. The guy who up and ruined my business. I never should have taken you on. I hear you're even fighting gangs now. I mean, jeez. Anyway, I hear you're looking for help. Here's my offer. I help you and improve my business prospects in the process. Sound good? Welcome aboard! Alrighty then. Next step, go and win at Mahjong. Jesus Christ, this is gonna suck. Well, it would, but I have the secret weapon on our side. There's only 4 of these tiles in the game, I think. But once you use it, I think you're guaranteed to get the 13 orphans, which is just the most powerful thing. I would like you to take me to Tenkaichi Street entrance, please.
Oi!
Come on, asshole. You aren't getting away that easy.
Oh?
I wasn't trying to get away, Mitsui-san. Yeah. Oh, I have a replacement on the way. How could I forget? Silly me. Why don't you just wait inside, okay?
Huh?
Stop trying to weasel your way out of this. Oh. Hey, that's the guy. He's my replacement.
Hmm?
Excuse me. Well, imagine that. Takasago is telling the truth, and here's our man in the flesh. You're playing for him, yeah? Right. Right? You're here to play Mahjong for me, yes?
Yeah.
I don't even... I'm breaking my balls here, man. I think twice if I were you. Your buddy Takasago here is in a real bad slump. You pinch hit for him now, and you're starting at 1,000 points. Lose him in one hand, and you're done.
Nani?
1,000? I'd take a Mahjong god to turn the tables now. Sorry, Takasago, but you're dead where you stand. Hell, I'm willing to make this more interesting. If you win, we'll clear every last yen off of this guy's debt. Bad chance, though. Please, help me. I'll do anything. I've only really dabbled in Mahjong. But if you don't do this, I'm a goner. What are they gonna do when I can't pay up? Fine, I'll take a spot. Huh, you got a real heart of gold, buddy. But if I win, you said you clear his debt, right?
Ah.
Sure will. But if you lose, his debt's going to the ceiling. Please don't lose. Now come on, let's get going. Yes! Sumo!
ズボン天宝純正国士トリプルヤクマ
I've never felt so powerful! It feels great. So yeah, do yourselves a favor, grab that tile before you play this, because I don't want y'all torturing yourselves. What the shit, man? You look like some kind of Mahjong wizard. I came in first, which means you'll clear Takasago's debt, right?
Huh?
Like hell we will! You'll have to do better than that one win to pay off what these fools owes us. This bet was your idea, not mine. You can't just change the terms after you lose. Don't give me that Pirichi bullshit, man. Let's take this outside. Hold on. I just realized while we're playing, I think this guy's Kazuma Kiryu. Uh-huh. The Dragon of Dojima? Not a name I choose to go by. But where were we? I believe you said something about taking this outside. Let's get out of here. Sorry for dragging you into this mess. This was actually my first time playing here. I kind of just wandered in and they let me join in. I had a pretty good streak going too. I figured it couldn't hurt to be a little bet a little larger. That's when they turned up the heat. I lost all my winnings and I was in the hole before I knew it. They played me for a fool, huh? As long as you know better than to fall for it again. I won't be there to help you next time.
Yeah.
Right? I'm done with gambling. And with Mahjong, I promise.
ありがとうございます
Anyways, thanks for helping me out. Here. Later.
Finally, some mooks with self-preservation vision instincts.
No, some mooks who actually know who Kazuma Kiryu is. That's the real thing. I have no idea what that is, and I don't want to get involved. I just want to get out of this hellhole. But that's it! Hold on. That is it. We have completed every side story in Kamurocho, to my knowledge. So, the next thing to do, obviously, is to go to the pawn shop, sell off our stuff, then go and get ourselves the infinite weapon I've been looking for. then... What was I gonna do next? I'm sure it'll come back to me. Ah, it just came back to me. After I go and sell these things at the pawn shop, my next objective is to go to the... is to go and find all the rest of the keys. What is this place? Oh god, it's the Mahjong parlor again. Why? Down this alley? Nope, down this way. Hold on, what? I never noticed that. I only heard the little sound cue. That's how I noticed that.
Every time we see a clone that big in this series, I think Majima's gonna pop out of it.
Yeah. At last.
ありがとうございました。
We've got the money to go and buy the infinite use weapon.
Can we please have an alternate costume as part of Majima's set in Crossworld so you have his normal outfit too?
Nah, Majima don't do normal.
I mean, you can have him in the pirate outfit or the snakeskin jacket, whichever you want. Modders will take care of that.
Yeah, sure enough.
Within a day, we're gonna get a voice mod.
Yeah, seriously.
Because Silent Majima just doesn't work.
Silent Majima is a fucking crime. Alright, 80 damage, 88 damage. Wait, these dragon sticks are... Huh? These are almost as good as the photon blades. No, they are as good. I'm still gonna buy the photon blade because, you know, lightsaber and all that jazz.
Are those karaoke tracks?
No, they're not. They're movies that I actually have to go and watch because apparently they unlock stuff for me to upgrade.
Came up with that?
I mean, being able to buy upgrades is really nice in my opinion. Now then. And with that, Kiryu now has a lightsaber. Alright, next up, I am going to pull up a little guide. Come on, game facts. Here we go. Okay. Objective, head up to the tower and see which keys we are missing. Then I will run around the city and grab them all. And then we will move on to Sotenburi and finish all the side missions there and perform the same thing. I'm so happy that I found so many of these keys on my own. Okay, A1. Okay, key A1's location. East of the Grover Studio in a little alley known as Park Alley. Ah! Shit, hang on, I got an idea. Perfect. I would like to give a special mention to Twitch for this moment. Their beta of smart detection, I actually appreciate this use of AI. It stopped another bot. Be gone, you piece of shit! Let's see. I think it's over here.
How exactly did it accomplish that?
It just noticed the message that it was advertising and stopped that shit. Hello, boys. I love
think
it.
the gift I chose nailed it. Because that's how it feels when Kiryu draws this thing.
I'll have to look at it in a bit. Now, I could have sworn I went down this alley earlier on in the series. But, oh well.
Shame you can't hop on and ride those things.
I basically don't need another weapon. Gentlemen. Yep, I missed this one somehow. Alright, next up is key E1. Its location southwest of the main entrance to Millennium Tower. Really? It's right
I
there?
tested it out. I tested out the handheld boost for Switch 2.
And your verdict?
Looks good.
Good.
Just make sure to turn it off before you play anything that needs a touchscreen.
Fair enough. I don't really know of any Switch games that need the touchscreen, honestly.
Well, there's the board game collection. But that is a Switch 2 edition, so...
God, I would
It's
love
not-
for
it's
them
not-
to make another, I know this would never happen, but I would love another Pokemon Ranger, please and thank you.
Joy-Con 2 mouse controls. That's all we know for a Pokemon Ranger game.
How on earth did I miss this? It says southwest. Ah. Yeah, that's E1. Um... The game? Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, I'm getting stumped here. It should be right in here. It should be right here. Oh, for God's sake, boys, can you fuck off and let me find this key? All you're doing is helping me pay it off.
ったく時間食っちまった
Is it down here underground somehow? Oh. What's up, pal? I know I said I was going to take over my family grape farm and all, but I don't want to give up on my dream that easy. Even if music ain't my thing, I want to be a star. That's why I'm going to make modular construction the hottest thing in town. Just hit me up with the deets when you got some elbow grease. I-4. Okay, now I'm really fucking confused. Oh, another person. Hey there, pal. Sorry about what happened before. Machiko-san really gave me an earful afterward, too. My eyes are open now. I can't keep treating my men like babies. Let me give you a hand. You deserve it for how much he helped me. Yeah, I'm glad none of you were able to see what he did to us. Yeah.
兄ちゃん強そうだな。
なんとして地形そこら。ったく時間食っちまった。
I don't understand. Where the fuck is it? Oh, wait. There it is. I've been up here like 3 times, though. Whatever. Let's see. We got I-4, so next is I-1, then J-1. South of the lockers is the corner of Nakamichi. Okay. Alright. Apparently, it's over here. One of them is. I've passed by this place so many times, though. How did I miss it? I know why. Next up, I think it was over here? Hold on, let me double check. Nope, not even close. It's more like over here, I think. I must have passed through this area 100 times. How on earth could I have missed it? Oh. Okay. All the ones collected. Next is C3, then I3. I think that's the spot. Okay, next up is I3. North of Ebisu Pawn, huh? That it? Yep, that's it. Okay, that's all the threes taken care of. I have I4, so now all that's left is F5 and J5. F5 on the roof of the batting center. Really? Okay.
Taku, 時間食っちまった。
I swear I've been up here before. There it is. And finally, the last one, J5. Out of the men's entertainment booth. There it is. Alright, we're super close. So that's good.
しばらく寝てろ。
All done. That's the last key. Alrighty. All that's left to do now is just go unlock all the things and see what we get. A1. A switchblade. E1. Strength tome. Toughness infinity. Always handy. A leather bracelet. Don't know what that'll do for us. Salt shaker. That's a weapon, I think. A bronze plate. A silver plate. Modded iron. That's another weapon. And finally, charm tome. With that, we've done basically everything there is to do inside of Kamurocho. You know, aside from Majima construction. We'll get to that. We'll get to that some other time. But now, seeing as how we still got well over an hour left, let's go and take on the side missions of Soten Booty. Wrong direction. Hey man, I'm the construction worker you helped from before. I got so much energy pumping through my veins. I want to punch something! Speaking of punching, I hear there's shit going down at the Majima construction. Mind if I tag along? Got another wonderful co-worker from Majima Construction. To Sotenburi, please! We have much to do!
Much to do indeed.
Now, as I understand it, one of the keys that we get from the, from this area for the lockers over here, we get from the side mission that's in the Club Shine. So, we probably won't be able to get that done today. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I can only do 7 more stories, that's 52 out of 76. Uh-oh. An email. Who is this from? Ah, right, Granny White.
Howdy, Kazu-chan. How you doing? Scooting my butt back to Sotenburi, over near Bishamon Bridge now. I'm loving every second of it. People are so happy. Plus, we've got a real good bargain at the shops. Why don't you come swing by? You helped me when I was up in Kamurocho, so now it's my turn to be helping you. Catch you later.
Sounds like Granny White is waiting for me over by Bishamon Bridge. I should stop by when I have the time. Hello?
Kiryu-san!
Kitagawa! Kiryu-san, remember me? I'm Kitagawa. You know, from Mars Fighters. I'm flat broke, man. If I don't scrape together a few yen fast, Minamizawa's gonna shave my head clean bald. I know you can't tell, but I got a damn good bod, too. All the ladies at the shops tell me so, at least. Anyway, you got a job for me. Matter of fact, we do. Welcome to Majima Construction, my guy. Alright. I think I should head over here and take out these two first. Then loop my way down and back around. Actually, if I take out these two first. Only 2 of you? Nighty night. Ooh. Let's have some crab.
いらっしゃいませ。
Crab course Yugiri. Suicho. Ariake. And he's still got room for deep fried crab. Look at all this food he's eating.
気に入ったぜ。
So much
ありがとうござ
crab.
いました
Alright. Yep, I'm heading down this way. Excuse me, sir.
Nah.
Hey, you got a sec. You're in the biz, right? Sure you are, I can tell. Got something I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you talking to me?
Ah.
Sure I am. Anyways, I'm looking for something. You know Tatsu, yeah? Can you tell me how to find him?
Oh?
Tatsu? Who's that? Look, you don't gotta play dumb with me. I'm looking for something extra deadly. I'll pay you the big yen for whatever you know. I really don't have any idea what you're talking about. Is Tatsu a weapon dealer or something? Ugh, never mind. You ain't gonna tell me. I'll find somebody who will. Well, now I'm curious about this Tatsu guy myself. That guy went down to the footpath. Maybe I can get some more details from him. Sure. I think I remember who Tatsu is. Isn't he that weapons dealer from Zero or Majima?
Oi, oi.
Tell me what you know about Tatsu, you dumpster diving piece of shit. Don't got the foggiest idea what you're talking about.
Oi.
Who is this Tatsu you keep asking for? Well, 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 if it ain't the chump from earlier. I told you, forget it. You're the one who approached me, remember? Look, I don't got time for you to be giving me the third degree. I'm pissed off enough trying to search for leads here. You keep it up and I'm gonna have to tear you a new one. Try me. So you want to throw down, huh? Nice knowing you, pal. This is the end of the line. Screw it. Come here. Enjoy your drink. Now, tell me what I want to know. Shit, man, you're built like a ton of bricks. Ugh, fine. But don't tell nobody that you heard it from me, alright? Rumor goes this Tatsu fellow will sell you practically anything. But you gotta have an in for one of his regulars. People say he's got the real good shit. Illegal. Dangerous. You know the deal. Beyond all that, they say he's operating out of Sotenburi. No clue where, but he's close. I can almost smell the guy. That's all I got for you. I'm out of here. You got a good head on your shoulders, buddy. Maybe I can do something for you.
Hmm?
That thug was a real thorn in my ass, sniffing around about Tatsu and all. Just about took a swing at me, he did. Don't know if this will help you, but I'll introduce you to someone special. Someone who knows more about Tatsu. Man goes by Kinoshita. Up north of Missionapalooza Bridge. He'll tell you what you want to know. So you knew all along. Thanks, old timer. I think I'll head down this way first. Then I can come over here and clean up, like, all of them at once. Oh, hey! Oh, it's you! I was just looking to expand north to shop around for my newest song. But I'm gonna need a job if I jet on out of here. You know anyone who needs a hand up in Tokyo? Anything works for me. I'm gonna be a star any day now, after all. Alright, that's nice. Alright, you're the video game guy, right? Ah, the voice of a vintage whiskey returns. Are you ready to face the facts and act?
Yeah.
Sorry, the answer is still no. I see. Well, I might as well go off myself then. My life's over unless you change your mind and help me.
Huh?
Okay, fine. If you're that sure I'm the guy for this. I'll help you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! What's your name? Kiryu. Nice to meet you, Kiryu-san. I'm Kikuchi. We're recording in a studio nearby, so just follow me and we'll be there in a sec. Let me introduce you to your partner, Kiryu-san. This here is Ryuzaki-san. Looking forward to getting to the booth with you. Likewise. I should have asked this, but Kikuchi, what kind of game are we recording for? Oh, it's a high-octane game of adolescent carnage and drama. It explores the themes of humanity, friendship, betrayal, and the bonds these men form along the way. We call it Amigo Picante. Never heard of it. Oh, well, it's an up-and-coming genre that's really taken off with the female fans lately. Oh, I guess that would explain it. So who am I playing? Our protagonist, of course. His name is Abe. Ryuzuki-san here will be playing your childhood friend, Ichui.
Nani?
What? I never acted a day in my life. How can you expect me to play the protagonist? It'll be fine. I'll make sure you do it right. Don't worry. Now, you two recently started high school together with an all-boys institution called St. Dandy's Boys Academy. The curtain rises on the first scene with the two of you, alone, in the classroom at the end of the school day. You don't have much time, so let's get rolling. Here's the script, Kiryu-san. All we need is for you to read your lines at the right time. You'll do great. It's been a while since we had some time to ourselves, Abe. Just the two of us. Yeah. Right. Glad to finally have some alone time with you. Oh my god. You know, it almost feels like fate we both ended up in St. Dandy's. Would have been so lonely without you. Hey, Abe. How do you feel about me? I'm looking this up real quick. Hang on. I need to be absolutely sure this is what we signed up for. Oh my god. So, it turns out Kiryu's voice acting for a dating sim. Oh wait, he's doing the voice acting. Okay. Wait, what? Are you sure you want it to be me? That is certainly going places. I don't think I can hold myself back. Are you really ready?
I will. Loosen your shoulders and everything will feel right. Now, relax and let me take it from here.
Do I really have to do this next part?
Oi.
I have a friend of mine who's gonna go absolutely bonkers when they see this. Anyways, hey, you said this was an adolescent drama, not some kind of sex game. Kiryu-san, please. Young ladies across the nation are going crazy for BL games nowadays. BL? It stands for boys love. You know, like boys loving each other. This is really a genre of video game. Don't let it get to you, Kiryu-san. Once you let yourself get into the part, you really nailed the lines. He's right. I can barely believe you're an amateur. Why don't you stick around? Take on a few more roles with us.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I think my career as a voice actor ended before it started. How popular did you say these games are? I find it hard to believe that much of an audience.
What?
Believe it, Kiryu-san. You have girls lining up for hours every time we drop a new release. I had no idea. Because video games have come a long way. Don't trouble yourself over it, Kiryu-san. Oh, and you really saved my life. I thought it was all over until you strolled on by. Here, let me thank you. Straight-laced suit. Yeah, right! Well, I should get going. I'll give you a ring when the sequel hits.
Nani?
Don't you dare. God damn it. This game series, man. Alright, what's the suit look like? Only defense of 8? It's pathetic, honestly. Alright, down and around we'll go. Oh, hello? Suinaga!
Kiryu-san.
Suinaga-san. Shouldn't you be a Sunflower?
I'm not the headmistress anymore, remember?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to rub salt in your wounds. What brings you all the way out here?
I came to see you, Kiryu-san.
Hey.
That's right. I wanted to thank you for all you did to help us over at Sunflower. And you came to Osaka just to say that? Good impression.
Sorry.
Yes, it wasn't easy tracking you down. I'll have you know. But I did quite a bit of asking around, and eventually I managed to track down where you worked.
Oh, that's very industrious of you. But this job is... it's hard to explain.
All the same, I heard you're in need of able-bodied women. I'd be happy to help you out in that case, Kiryu-san.
You do know this is a cabaret club, right? I don't know if this is really your thing.
That's not true at all. I'm great at giving pep talks to the children. Not different constructing a man's ego be.
She's not wrong, but you didn't have to say it! Maybe you got a point. Well, she did come all this way. It would be rude to turn her down now. Alright, welcome aboard. You take it easy, alright?
I will. Thank you, Kiryu-san.
Ain't no way in hell I'm talking to you right now, Etsuko. Absolutely not. I ain't in the mood to perform the old lady voice. Now, I believe... Sorry for before, Kiryu-san. Like Poison-san, I was only hoping to become a master of art. It seems fighting you is the only option. I promise I won't get in your way if you let me help you, Kiryu-san. I just want to take some photos. Let's make beautiful art. Oh, Kiryu-kun. Since the day I met you, I've been thinking about this pure cathartic joy that comes from a man-to-man battle. But when I heard you were taking on a gang, I knew I had to help. We will show the world just how beautiful battle can be. Let us create art, Kiryu-kun. Alright. Right now I'm just keeping an eye out for any other surprises. There are a lot of cars around here. Oh, no, these are partner spots. Right. I'll go around and do all that later. It is nice that they show up like this now, instead of having to go up against every single building back in Zero. That is a nice thing. I very, very much appreciate that.
They learned.
They learned. They evolved. They made it better.
Oi.
Hey, put the knife down.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna run this bastard through, and ain't nobody stopping me.
Let's see what you got, bitch. Hey, nobody's stabbing anybody today. Just calm down and let's talk this out.
None of your goddamn business. I'm...
Guess you don't got it in ya. What's going on here? Fuck if I know. Lady just runs up to me out of nowhere yelling about how she's gonna kill me. But she poured all of her cash into a host club and now she's taking it out on the first host she finds. Anyhow, I got a jet. Be careful, you hear? Are you alright?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why don't you tell me what's going on after you give me the knife?
Okay. My name's Yuriko. I have a sister, much younger than me, Iki. Up till last year, she was working here in Sotenburi. But she got scammed. These horrible men took everything she had, but not even that was enough for them. One day, they kidnapped her, locked her up, abused her, kept her in a cage like some kind of wild dog. It's been a whole year since, and the cops haven't lifted a damn finger. I finally figured out who has her, though. That bastard is one of them. When I saw him, I just couldn't hold him back anymore. I was gonna use this knife and get back at him for what he did, but I couldn't muster the courage.
That was the right choice. Killing that man won't find your sister any faster. There are much smarter ways to go about that.
What's your name?
Kiryu.
You're right, Kiryu-san. Stabbing him ain't gonna bring Miki back. It's kinda a long shot, but have you ever seen Miki before? It looks like this. Oh?
Yeah.
Sorry. Can't say that I have.
Right. Of course you haven't. Miki and I lost our parents years ago. She's the only family I got left. I want to help her, but there's nothing I can do. The cops ignore me. People don't take me seriously. Well, I don't even have the guts to stab one of the bastards who took her. Kiryu-san, I know this is crazy for me to be asking this, but do you think you can help find Miki for me? I'll do anything you want if you manage to find her. Just please save my sister. I'm begging you, Kiryu-san.
It means making you sure you don't end up a murderer. And I'll help the best that I can.
Oh, Kiryu-san, thank you so much.
Let's talk details. You said you have info on the guys who kidnapped me, right? What do you know?
I have pictures. Here. The first one's a host. His name's Yagi. He's the guy who was just here. He makes his money by targeting lonely single ladies. This guy is the absolute scum of the earth. The second photo is a man named Kajiwara. Realtor. At least that's what he calls himself. More like a land shark, if you ask me. Folks around here despise him. As for the last photo, it goes by Kojima. Ain't nobody sure if that's really his real name, though. The guy's impossible to pin down. If I had to guess, I'd say he's the one running the whole operation. He looks like a regular old businessman on the outside. Somehow he's one of the richest men in the country. No way is he getting all that through legal means. These are the guys who got Miki. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I'll see what I can find out.
You got a real heart of gold, Kiryu-san. I can't find the words to tell you how much this means to me. The first guy, Yagi, working for a club over on the East Fukochu Street. I'm counting on you, Kiryu-san.
I'm surprised these are still standing here. Hey, did you see the news? They're making a Yakuza Sunset 4.
Oh.
I wonder if this one will be any good. Sunset 3 cut out all the best parts, you know. Well, that's what happens when you change directors. 1 and 2 were so perfect. How could they hope to top them? Beats me. But hey, they're filming this next one right here in Sotenburi. I saw them scouting over by Michon Bridge.
Eh?
You serious? Come on, let's try and make it in its extras. I'm ready for my big screen debut. Wouldn't be much of a debut if you're on the screen for 2 seconds without a single line of dialogue. You shut your bitch-ass mouth. Looks like they're shooting a Yakuza movie around here. Let's look how it works. All right. So this is the club we gotta go into, huh? Alrighty. So, we'll make our way up here, hit this one, then we'll run over, take care of this, and come back and take care of these. Boys, you don't want to do this.
Taku, 時間食っちまった.
Not another Model 10! Give my kitty for Model 12. I want it. I need it! What's that guy yelling about? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Step away from the figures! I call dibs on this shelf.
Huh?
Dibs? You can't just claim part of a convenience store for yourself. This brute's gonna hit me. Wait, are you a collector too? You must be. Nobody comes down this aisle if they're not in the front for the Space Samurai figures. What are you talking about?
Eh?
You mean you don't know? These figures are from the best anime of all time, Space Samurai. It's interplanetary perfection. The art direction, the oozing style, and it's so popular. You can find these figures at practically any convenience store in Japan. To think you've gone so long without knowing true enlightenment. Just look at the finish on these babies. And only 500 yen! All I need is Model 12. That's the last one, and my life goal of collecting the full set will be complete. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Toriyama. I'm Kiryu. How about a deal, Kiryushi? You give me a Model 12, and in return, I'll give you some of my dupes. I have all the rarest ones. Except Model 12, that is. I can even give you a super rare Model 7, please!
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Got one. I got two even. Is this the one you want? That's a...
Boy.
Hey, calm down. It's just a figure. Right. Apologies. Anyway, will you give me the Model 12?
Yeah.
Sorry, this puppy's mine. But... Here, I'll give you my super rare Model 7 instead. Will you do it now? I think I'm gonna hold on to it a little longer. Definitely grown on me. Well, guess I can't complain about having more space around my friends. Spreading the good word.
Boy. Yeah.
I went through a lot to get my hands on this. You're a cold man, Kiryushi. A miser. Seems you leave me no choice. I have to scrape together all of my savings. Does 10 grand sweeten the pot? I'm actually pretty attached to it. Turns out it's hard to give something away after you put all that work into finding it. You demon in human skin! Where are your horns, demon? Ugh, we're done here. Though, if you come back wanting to trade, I won't say no.
Boy. Yeah.
You will? Kiryushi, you are God among men. God among gods! I shall erect a shrine in your honor to celebrate this miracle. I'd rather you did not. Apologies. Let excitement get the better of me again. Here's my end of the bargain. Yours wish has finally come true. This is what true friendship is. No, this is deeper than friendship. I mean, I emerged from the same womb. But I consider you a beloved brother. Hope we can meet again someday. Farewell! Collecting things sure does seem to energize people. Well, that was easy. $47 of 76. Right, I need to go and find Jewel, don't I? Wait, that's right. We're going this way first. That's him, Yagi, one of the guys who kidnapped Miki.
Thank you again for before.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
So what do I do with these now that I have them? Hey, I remember you. That bitch cool off yet? She was out of her fucking mind, let me tell you. You know this girl. That's... I mean, I've never seen her before. Might have been one of my customers over at the club. You can't expect me to remember every chick who sets foot in there, can ya? Strange. And that's the one who claims you conned her. Oh yeah? Bring him here! Ain't nobody supposed to know about that. So you do know her. Where is she? No fucking clue. I was just doing what Kajiwara's asked me when I nabbed her. Girl could be anywhere by now. Last memory I got is tying her up and having some fun. Girl's got a great pair on her, believe me. Anyways, I don't know how you're connected to all this. It looks like we're gonna have to shut you up for good. Boy, get ready to die. That is my line. I know I have the lightsaber, but there's just something special about beating the shit out of them with my bare hands.
Oi.
Tell me where Kajiwara is. I don't freaking know. Best guess, he'd be at the golf center. Guy's always got his clubs on him. Good. If you don't want to deal with me again, then I suggest you relocate. Scum like you don't belong in the streets. Okay, so now we'll head back, go up, take care of this, and then this. And then once that's done, once we're done with all these side missions, and then we go and find the key, we're gonna end the stream. We got probably an hour left or so. I think. I don't know. Yakuza's pretty good at making me guess wrong when it comes to the time limits.
It's been 4.5 hours.
Yep. Making sure they didn't drop anything. Anywho. Hi, Granny. Hey there. Hey there, Granny. Looks like you're doing well.
Kazu-chan.
Well, if it ain't my Kazu-chan, how's certain boy treating ya? Fabulous, huh?
It's pretty good, yeah.
Don't gotta be so modest. Great food, crowded streets, and prices so cheap you can get as many souvenirs as you want. Why don't you go buy yourself a little something, Kazu-chan? It ain't every day you get to spend time down in Sotenbori.
Not a bad idea. I'll think about it.
Oh, speaking of souvenirs, I forgot to grab something in Kamurocho. I was gonna buy myself some handmade cookies, too.
That's okay. At your age, it's more about making the memories than eating souvenirs, isn't it?
No, it ain't. Hey, I got an idea. You should buy some for me next time you're up there, Kazu-chan.
Do I have to?
Come on, don't be like that. Think of it as a present for your dear old granny. Plus, I'll give you a reward if you do.
Alright, I'll try to remember.
Thank you much, Kazu-chan. Looking forward to it.
I've already got the cookies!
Kazu-chan.
Oh, Kazu-chan. How's your hunt for them handmade cookies coming along?
Well... Wait, what? Oh, right.
Oh, you did good, Kazu-chan. You did real good. It took you all your cunning to get these mitts on these babies. Sorry for making you go through all of that.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about that. It was nothing.
So, humble Kazu-chan, such a good boy. Oh yes, I almost forgot I promised you a reward. Here you go.
this is a scroll.
Yep. It's got some of the finest Lotus Gold techniques inside. So read up. I got some spare reading glasses if you need them.
I think I'll be alright. Thanks, Granny. Allows you to block blades and bullets. Alright, time to save up the points again. The orange one specifically. Oh man. Oh, sorry about that. No, it was my fault. I can't seem to do anything right.
Boy.
Wait, you dropped something. Guess I'll go track him down. Yakuza Sunset 4. Isn't this the script of the movie those kids were talking about? The movie is still in production. This must be pretty important. Better track that guy down. It looked like he was heading to Sotenburi Street.
Oh!
Kiryu-san, yeah? Name's Kinoshita. Nice meeting you. Let me cut to the chase. You want to see Tatsu? That's right. Now I'm gonna have to give you a little test first. Follow me. Look, Kiryu-san, I ain't doubting you, but I want to make sure I don't go wasting Tatsu's time with some punk who don't know his shit. Let me guess. I need to prove myself. Yep, you gotta see if you're the real deal. Now let's see what you got. Okay. Good night. Just as strong as I was expecting. Looks like I lose. Tatsu must not be a regular merchant if it's this difficult to reach him. You ain't wrong about that. Sorry again for having to test you. Anyways, you know the homeless guy who sent you to me? His name's Murata. Go tell him you beat me, and he'll call Tatsu all over. Murata. Got it. Well, my job's done. Later. Yeah, sure, why not? Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to know who I am, would you? Sorry, no idea. Right. Of course you don't. Should have known. What am I gonna do? What's wrong? I was walking down the stairs when I took a real bad tumble. I think I ended up losing all my memories in the process. Been flagging down everyone who walks by since. Gotta be somebody in this town who knows me, you know? Maybe. But I'm not sure that's... But I'm not that someone. Damn it. How am I ever gonna get my memory back? Feels like there was something real important I had to do today, too. Oh, pardon me. Oh, God. Is it already time for the Dr. Pepper? It's only 5 o'clock. Eh, whatever. Diet Dr. Pepper, my old friend. No, not even diet. You're Dr. Pepper Zero. Dr. Zero. Think there's any way I can get better? I could bop you on the head. You should try hitting your head again. Maybe that would help jog your memory. I don't know if it works like that, but I guess it don't hurt to try. Maybe. Here I go. Don't think that worked. Damn it, that's how it always works in cartoons. Couldn't help but hold myself back there. Just ended up hurting my face instead of jogging my memory. Maybe there's another way. In that case, I guess I'd punch you a few times. Maybe the impact would rattle your brain wiring and get you back on track. Man, that's brilliant! Go for it! Hit me! Right in the old noggin! That was a joke. Check your pockets for anything might help you remember. Nope. Let me take a look. Huh? I got some kind of note. What does it say? 10 mil, end of the day today. Think I won the lottery or something? Maybe it's a reminder for me to collect my earnings. That's certainly an optimistic way of looking at the note like that. But it does sound important. I gotta remember ASAP then. Come on, man. Give me a good whack or two. I won't sue you or nothing. Promise. Sure. Alright, I guess some problems just need to be solved with your fists. Don't blame me if this ends up hurting you more than it helps, okay? Thanks a ton, buddy. Here, let me thank you in advance. Yay! Make sure you don't just kick my ass, okay? You gotta do something that'll send a real shock up to my brain. Shock, huh? Alright. In that case, make sure you fight back too, or it'll really look bad to anybody watching this. That didn't work, did it? The hell are you doing, huh? I asked you to shock me, not beat the living crap out of me. What am I gonna do? We need to find a way to shock him. Oh god, that's right. I gotta go into the Coliseum to do that mission. Okay. Okay, the closest place for me to go into my weapon stash is all the way back at the club. I know I got a taser in there somewhere. I went the wrong fucking direction. Oh my god! Kiryu, you don't just do that to a man!
しばらく寝てろ。
You don't just do that to a guy, Kiryu! Holy shit! Ah! A man threw another man into a light pole. Oh, that reminds me. He said when I beat that, Mr. Try and Hit Me guy, I should come back here. Welcome. Here for treatment. That'll be 5,000 yen. Let's see. Alright. I'm taking the treatment fee then. Thank you kindly. Now, let's go to the back. Yeah, got it. I can tell. Sir, you experienced a lot. You'll definitely feel the effects of this treatment. Let's begin. Take your clothes off and lie down on the bed. Yeah, I'll leave it to you. All done.
Oh?
Whoa. Hey, seems like it had an effect on you. How you feeling? Yeah, I feel power rising through my body. Like a latent power just woke up. Demonstrate your true mastery of the Komaki breakfall attack immediately upon being knocked down. That's great. Yeah, thank you. I'll come back again. I don't know what side mission I did to unlock this next thing, so...
Oh?
This is... Heh, seems like it had an effect on you. How you feeling? Yeah, I can feel my body getting more skilled. My body's remembering movements I forgot about. I got the tiger drop! I got Komaki tiger drop! That's great. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I'll come. That's great. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I'll come back again. Hey, what was that? As strong opponents gather, beating a master of ancient martial arts might get you that experience. Okay. It's the Colosseum then. However... I'm just barely short on the green again. But that's fine. We can get Tiger Drop lickety split. No problem. No, I don't want to pass time. I want my item box. Don't fuck with me, game. I know there's one here. There it is. Now, where's my taser? There's one. Perfect. Now I can go and shock that old guy's memory back into being useful. Just these 4 now. So close to being done with all the side content, all the side missions. Piss off, boys. I'm not fighting you.
Oi.
Murata, right? I beat Kinoshita. Of course you did. Not like you could beat an army of Kinoshitas. Forgive me for testing you like that, though. Can't let just anybody beat the big boss. Anyway, let me call him up. How's it hanging, Murata? Same old, same old. Got a new customer for you, though. I can see that. You got a name, buddy? Kiryu.
Yoroshu.
Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. You can call me Tatsu. I see you already know my business partner, Murata. Yeah, nice to meet you. I didn't realize you were operating out of a boat. Helps me keep my distance from folks I ain't interested in dealing with. If I don't like them, I just drive off into the sunset. But don't worry. I ain't gonna run off now. You earned the chance to take a look at what I got. Thanks. I'll try to make the most of the opportunity. Let me tell you, Kiryu-san, the family's been doing this shit for generations now. We're number 15 in a long line of Tatsus. My ancestors were selling Portuguese rifles to Nobunaga centuries ago, if that tells you anything. Anyhow, that's enough of the prologue. Let's roll into the main events. Ooh, shotgun. Ooh. Why is a baseball 2,000 yen? Just talk to Murata if you want to shop with me again, you hear? Okay. 100 green. That's all we need. Now we'll go down here. Zap the man with the taser. Collect our reward. Hey there, sorry about before. Come on, you're the only guy I can ask. Will you please help me? Pretty please? Make sure you don't just kick my ass. Blah, 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 blah. I remember everything. It's all coming back. The note was a reminder to off somebody by the end of the day today if I want to collect my 10 mil. Wait, what? and that somebody is right in front of me. You're a dead man! Kiryu Kazama! You're done, friend. Wait. What am I doing here? Does it feel like I'm forgetting something? Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know who I am, would you?
Yeah.
Nope, no clue. Oh, alright. Sorry for asking out of the blue like that. What was I doing? It's probably better this way. Komaki Tiger Drop! For the first time! Oh wait, Komaki Tiger Drop Mastery. Nah, I need to build up the green again. Ah well. That done, there's only 2 side missions left. Unless Granny White comes a-calling. Wait. Nope, there's 3. But that's okay. After we do those 3, we'll be, ready to look for the keys and call it a night, I guess. I think that's the guy who dropped Yakuza Sunset 4. I better get this back to him. I'm so happy we're gonna finish this before 6. Holy shit. Hey, aren't you the guy I bumped into on the bridge? No, I was the one not paying attention. But I'm glad I found you. You dropped this. Don't worry, I haven't read it. Wow, you really tracked me down to give this back? Means a lot. I feel like this Yakuza Sunset thing has a lot of people talking. You must be a pretty big fan. Well, I used to be. Nowadays, I don't know how I feel about it. What do you mean?
Nani?
Wait, you're not a fan, but the director of Yakuza Sunset movies? That's right. Though I've only actually been responsible for one of them so far. Yakuza Sunset 3, the one everybody hated. My name's Sugano. Kiryu. And you might have suspected, those pages are actually the script for Yakuza Sunset 4, Kiryu-san. Planning on using the Shaman Bridge in the film, so I went ahead to scout it out a bit. I see. You seem pretty down about all this, Sugano-san. What's really the problem? It's this whole film! I have no idea how to proceed with it! I feel like I've lost my vision. Every day on the set of Sunset 3 was like a dream. I loved it. I'd even stay up all night editing the reels. Everything seemed perfect until the movie debuted. It was like I'd woken up from my dream into a real-life nightmare. Every forum on the net was in an uproar, talking about how Sunset 3 was a disgrace to the franchise. They were calling me to step down. Worse, the internet sounds like a cruel place. Oh, you have no idea. The worst part was, once I calmed down and rewatched it, I agreed with them. I don't know what I deserve to direct another one. I gave it my best effort, but this wasn't good enough. I couldn't capture the magic of the old sunsets. It's got me thinking. All I'm going to do is drag the series through the mud. Maybe I should step down. Well, at least that explains what's got you so down. Don't mind me asking. How did you end up in the director's chair for the movie? What happened to the original director? He retired to some far-off corner of the earth. Nobody even knows where. With the fan base Sunset has, the film company couldn't just let it die. They chose me to head it up. I was a huge fan, but I found out the hard way that loving a movie as a fan and making one yourself are very different things. Not entirely true. It depends, honestly. Just ask Markiplier about the success. I knew it would be a challenge to live up to the expectations and the hype, but I didn't expect to get so eviscerated for my best efforts. Only I could replicate the way the old director did things. But none of this is your problem, Kiryu-san. Whoever talking your ear off with his sob story. Alright. Hope having someone to lend an ear helped. Well, the show must go on. I'll see you around, Kiryu-san. Poor guy is really struggling. Next time I'm at the video store, maybe I'll check out Yakuza Sunset 3. Oh god, we actually gotta go watch that thing? Alright, bet. We can also watch all the movies I've been gathering. Perfect. Gandahara. First... That must be Kajiwara, the second man involved in Miki's kidnapping. Huh? What are you looking at? Huh? You better clear out if you don't want to take a club to the fucking face. You know this girl. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Cut to the chase. Sure, I know her. What, you one of her old flings coming back for another pop? She ain't nothing to me now. Now get lost. I'm trying to golf here. Sorry, you're not getting rid of me that easily. I need to find the girl. Look, I don't know who you are, but I don't got her anymore. Sold the bitch to the highest bidder. You mean Kojima? Where is he? Just where the fuck did you get that name? Don't got a clue where he is. Now that I'm thinking about it, though. Maybe I didn't sell the girl. But I just tossed her out with the other trash. Who knows? Now go on and get lost. Girls like you can't play golf. If anyone doesn't belong here, it's you. Golf is a gentleman's sport, and you are anything but. You trying to pick a fight, asshole? Fine by me. I was just looking to give my new club a test run. This was all Kojima-san's idea. He's been barking out orders behind the scenes. I'm nothing compared to him. Just don't hurt me, man. Then talk. Where is he? Just a sec. Let me give him a call. Kojima-san. Yeah, it's me. Sorry. Ran into a bit of trouble. Huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. If you say so. He said he wants to see you. Where? Midoriyama building. Midoriyama building. West Shofukochu, 2nd floor. That's the Midoriyama building? Okay. Well, before I head down there, we got one more other side mission. All the way over here. Please, don't interrupt the show. You call that a show? Sound more like a dying pig calling out for its mama.
Oi!
Don't you think, buddy?
Hmm?
I think that's a bit extreme. Extreme is right. It ain't just bad. It's straight up noise pollution. I'd rather jam pencils in my eardrums than have to listen to another note of his bullshit. Noise pollution?
Huh?
You heard me right, pig. Ain't no other word for it. I know music if that vile shit wasn't it. So why don't you just go on home? You keep spewing that filth into my airways. I'm gonna have to get nasty. Wait, please.
Oi.
Hey, cut the kid some slack.
Huh?
Excuse me? You really sticking up for this tone-deaf sack of yodels? Well, fine. If I gotta silence you to silence him, then you leave me no choice. Bring it! Boy, you could just leave, you know that? But whatever. You're obviously just looking for a fight. Okay. First I get my ears split open by terrible music, then I get my face split open by this asshole. What a fucking day. Thanks a ton. How am I ever gonna repay you?
Yeah.
No thanks needed. Just keep practicing. Besides, you seem a little down on your luck to be offering anything. Ain't that the truth? Antaku Yoshioka, by the way. Kiryu. You been staying here long?
Yeah.
Just started a couple of days ago. I used to busk on the other side of town, but some punk got on my case and handed my ass to me. See the cuts on my face? That was his handiwork. Seems like everywhere I go, there's always someone trying to keep me down. Oh, you got it rough, kid. No need to pity me. I mean, I have ears. I can tell that I suck. Music means the world to me. Whenever life's gotten me down, music has been there to pull me back up. That's why I write songs. My music can help someone who's stuck in the same ruts as I am. I feel like I've made a difference, you know? You compose your own work. Sure do. When I get a guitar in my hands, the melodies just start springing forth from my fingers like magic. I can't even count how many songs I've written. That's impressive. Here's Tyler was born from that kind of dedication. Thanks. It means a lot. Actually, I've even auditioned for a few major record labels. They kept dropping me mid-session. Said my songs were great, but my voice dragged them down into the gutter. I wish I could get my message out to a larger audience, but there's no way. Not with a voice like mine. Doesn't matter how good my songs are. You got a voice like a horse, the music dies. Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Yeah.
That's not true. If I were, I wouldn't have endured all these beatings just to stick with it. That's not love. I don't know what is. You can never abandon music. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for whining like that. I'm gonna keep trying. Music is my life, after all. That might suck, but what I love. Glad you came around. Thank you so much for hearing me out. I'm here performing pretty often, so swing by sometime. I'll sing a song just for you. Might sound like nails on a chalkboard, but I put my heart into every note I sing. Sounds good. I'll see you around.
Hi.
Can't wait. Alrighty. Down here. Where did you come from? God damn it. Alright, let's go save Miki. Kajiwara said Kojima would be inside. I'm surprised they got away with using the last name Kojima for a piece of slime. You must be Kojima. Where's Miki? Why? What's your angle? You're looking for some fun? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me where Miki is. Doesn't matter. You're a dead man. Can't let you keep snooping around. Pay's too good to have you ruin it all. Really? Then you should have brought more than just 3 guys. Don't take that tone with me. You're done for. Nobody will ever find your body. Let's go! Tell me where Miki is. Alright, just don't kill me, please! Start talking then. Booth number 5, over at Grandahara. That's where we locked her up. Got it. Stay out of my way. I needed to head to Grandahara anyways, so we'll just stop by here and loop our way back around.
Get your hands off of me!
Oh, that's funny. You were totally asking for it a second ago.
The only thing I was asking for was directions!
Sure. No need to be modest now. I know what you're really after is a little action.
Gross! What?
You got a little meat on your bones, but beggars can't be choosers, am I right? Now let's get out of here and have some fun.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Just leave me alone.
Listen, I'm getting tired of this attitude. We're gonna have to teach you how things work around here. Besides, where's nobody like you gonna be in such a hurry, huh? Come on, we'll show you just how great the city is. We're experts with our hands, you know? It'll be a special night, promise. Those stars are gonna hurt the girl.
Oi.
You guys are pathetic. Can't you tell she's not interested? Did it look like we were asking for your opinion, old man?
Please, sir? Help!
Ha! You some kind of jacked up hose, buddy? Either way, you shouldn't try to play the hero. Think she'll give you a piece of the action if you save her? Is that it? Sorry to break it to you, but we got dibs. Go take a nap or something, old man. Or do we gotta make you go? Shit! So strong! Still looking for some fun, because I can keep going. No, man! Girls ain't worth getting their ass kicked like this.
Thank you so much, sir. I've never been so scared.
There's nothing. Just be careful of who you ask for directions in the future. Not everyone's a good guy like this. Not everyone's a good guy in a city like this.
Yeah, totally. I moved here from the country a while back, so I guess I'm still learning a few life lessons. The name's Miki, by the way.
How long have you been here?
3 years, actually. I was dreaming of becoming a singer, and I thought coming here to Osaka would be my best bet to hit the big.
A singer, huh?
Yeah, it hasn't really worked out, though. I know I can sing, but I can't write songs to save my life. The record labels I auditioned for wouldn't even let me finish. So my voice was great, but the songs I was singing were holding me back.
Why does this sound familiar?
Guess you can't get by on pretty voice alone these days. Not much for looks either. I'm honest. I can't dance, and I can't play any instruments. Maybe I should just give up and go home.
Then you need to sing. You can throw yourself behind what you're good at. You've got a chance.
Yeah, but I already did. I tried. I tried so hard. I've been here for 3 years and I still don't know left from right. At some point, it's just not worth it anymore. I knew someone that shared my passion for music. Maybe with a partner I could get through this and it wouldn't feel so damn hard.
That kid with the guitar seemed to have the opposite problem. Maybe these two would hit it off. I actually know a guy you might want to meet.
A musician?
Yeah. His voice is nothing to write home about, but his love for music is undeniable. Are you interested?
Wow, you really mean it? I'd love to.
So we'll find him singing in his usual spot up the west side of Sotenburi. Let's head up there.
Hi.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, wait, shit, this is automatic.
So this guy you know, what's his name?
Takuo Yoshioka. I think it's Takuo Yoshioka.
Oh, I'm actually getting kind of nervous now.
Calm down. It's a regular guy. Come on. He's the guy over there with the guitar.
Okay, here I go.
Good luck.
Excuse me, are you Takuo Yoshioka? That melody is incredible.
Really? So glad you think so. You even know my name. How's it going over here? Oh, Kiryu-san! Thanks again for earlier. Are you here to listen to me sing? Not exactly, no. I came to introduce you to this young lady.
I'm Miki. It's nice to meet you.
Miki-san, huh? She came all the way here from the country to pursue a career as a singer. Thought she could use a friend with some mutual interests. Wow, you must be pretty good if you moved here just for singing.
I don't know about that. I failed every audition I've had.
They always praise her voice, though. In that case, I'd love to hear what you got. Can you sing for me?
Of course, I'd be glad to. But I'd rather not perform out one of the songs I wrote. They're not very good.
That's fine. Sing whatever you like. Modern day hit, golden oldie, you name it.
How about Rouge of Love?
Oh my god. Oh, everybody loves that one. Let's see what you got.
Okay, here I go.
欲のネオンに汚れていく my heart 養殖業のように闇を泳ぐは似合い始めたハリボテの衣装絹ずれた肌にしみるルージュオブラ
Whoa. Huh. Not bad.
What'd you think?
I'm floored. I never heard such a stunning voice before. That sent chills up and down my spine.
Oh, come on. Tell me the truth.
He's being serious. Even I got lost in how beautiful that sounded.
Can you
Kiryu-san.
Hearing you sing makes me long even more for pipes like those. Gentle, soothing, warm. With a voice like that, nobody would ever turn me away. It can make so many people happy.
Oh, thank you, Yoshioka-san.
Hey, what'd you say to making music together? I can write songs all day. As soon as I start to sing, everything falls apart. My voice is scratchier than a bent record. It's so bad that people try to beat me up every time I open my mouth. I actually got socked again right before you guys walked up. I guess some things never change. But like I said, I can write some really great songs. I play a few instruments. Plus, nobody can beat my passion for music. At least, that's what I thought until you showed up. You have to have a lot of passion to uproot your whole life for a music career. That's exactly why I think we'll work well together. So, what do you say?
I'm in. I can't wait to see what we can come up with together.
Yes! Happy for you two.
Hi.
Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for you.
What? Yuki-chan and I are gonna climb the charts. It might not be easy, but our passion will carry us through. Good luck, kids. Can't wait to hear the results. Later.
Can you sight read, Miki-chan?
I got a song we can try out right now.
Yeah, let's do it. Hey, those performances sound amazing.
You got that right. Let's go take a listen. Those two will make a great team. And I'm sure it'll be a nice change of pace from getting beat up all the time. Did good, Kiryu. Did good. Now then, just two more things left to do. There's a taxi right there. How close is that? You know what? That's a better idea. Let's just take the taxi. Yay. Where's booth 5? It's all the way in the back, sir. But no buts. Taking me back there. Sure. Sir, that booth is rented out. You can't. Miki. So you're one of Kojima's men? Sure. No, he was just paying me to watch over this here lady. I had no idea what he was keeping her here for. Please, I didn't do nothing wrong. Here, I'll give you everything I got from him. Rod.
Oi.
Miki, are you okay? Hurt. I can't imagine what she's going through. Get her back to Yuriko.
I can't thank you enough for everything you did, Kiryu-san. You look some kind of superhero. Miki's passed out back at my place. Despite everything, I'm just relieved she's alive. She needs some time to work through everything, but she'll bounce back.
Glad everything turned out all right.
Hi.
Me too. It would never have happened without you, Kiryu-san. That reminds me, Miki had something that she wanted to give to the guy who saved her. Here.
Ah, locker key!
Looks like it goes to one of them coin lockers up the road. I don't know what's inside. Maybe it's got something to do with her kidnapping. There aren't words that can express just how grateful I am to you, Kiryu-san. Wish there was something more I could do.
The YouTube reunited is planned for me. Speaking of Miki, you should get going. She'll need you by her side when she wakes up.
Hi.
Right. Thank you again.
That will never happen in my town again. Not as long as I live and breathe. Now then, one last thing to do. Then we can get all the keys. I think. All, if not most of them, if not all of them. Sure, I could be up for that. Great, sir. Enjoy yourself. Alright, let's see if Yakuza Sunset 3 is really as bad as Sugano says it is. It couldn't be, right? It can't be as bad as Dragon Ball Evolution. About a Yakuza who betrays his clan to protect the woman he loves. Admirable. Characters are actually pretty fleshed out, too. Not only that, but the actors did a great job of bringing them to life. Can't complain about the music, either. It really heightens the tension. But something off about the action. It's supposed to be a Yakuza movie, but the fights don't feel extreme enough. Just about over. Dagon has finally defeated the clan and is about to elope with the woman he loves. Leaving the HQ, he gets stabbed in the back by a clan member he had raised like his own son. The last shot is his lover waiting at the station for her sweetheart to show up. But he never does. Is Kiryu fucking crying? Well, I finished the movie. Maybe if I head back to DJ, I'll run into Sugano again. Maybe I can help him out now that I've seen his work. So, it's a decent movie. It just doesn't have enough action? That's the problem? And it looks like I can't actually rent... Actually, hold on. Can I? Let me test something real quick, folks. I'll be right back. Okay, I was right. I can, in fact, watch these. Super Kung Fu Man, The Filipino Ace, Karate Master, Essence of Champagne, and Brawler's Path.
Super Kung Fu Manめなんてトンファーさばきなのだ我がトンファーの前に敵はないこれで終わりだトンファーランこれは避けられん久しぶりだな貴様に負けてから私はフィリピンに行き新しい武術カリに出会ったのだなんだとそれは別名エスクリマやアーニスなどと呼ばれるフィリピンの国技ではないかああそうさくらいまずは基本となる構えから繰り出す基本的な動きの一撃を よく来たな、三次郎。お前の時代はすでに過ぎた。これからはこの瀬形四四郎の時代だ。いや、そんなことはさせん。この瀬形三次郎は永遠に不滅。貴様などに負けはせん。昔よるならば実力で決着をつけてやろう。行くぞ三次郎。貴様の推薦はすでに見切っている。そんな安崎に酔ったような動きでは勝てんよ、この私にはな。
その考えはジュースのように甘いぜ。厳しい修行の末に進化した俺の推薦を食らいやがれ。
何？それは高級シャンパンに酔ったような動き。貴様、一体どこでその動きを。
This is the last video, then we'll head back to the bar. And we'll start looking for the keys.
今日は喧嘩で使える技を紹介するぜ。これで絡んできたバカを返り血にしてやんな。まず基本は目つぶしだろ。それに服を掴んで。
おお、こらてめえ何我が物顔して撮影してんだおら。ここは俺らのチームの島だこら。
あ？なんだてめえ。上等だ。てめえはビデオの教材にしてやら。くらえ。最初は目つぶしたボカ。
Kiryu, weren't you supposed to learn something? Whatever. Let's just head back to Steel. However the fuck you pronounce that place. Oops. Wrong way. Alright, where is he? Damn. Sugano's not here.
Nah.
Hey, aren't you one of the guys who was in here blabbing about movies earlier? I eat, sleep, and breathe the silver screen. Want to talk a little shop? Sure. I like movies as much as the next guy. Great. Go on and pull up a stool. Name's Fukatsu. Only thing that makes throwing back drinks better is getting to talk movies while you do it. Kiryu. Watched Yakuza Sunset 3 recently. Are you familiar with it? Oh, I remember lining up for that one when it first hit theaters. Remind me again what it's about, though. About an admirable Yakuza who betrays his clan to protect the woman he loves. The characters were so realistic, I couldn't help but get drawn in by it. You got that right. Characters can really make or break a flick like that. And if you ask me, the characters are what gave Sunset 3 its charm. The last scene is what sealed it, though. The poor woman waiting at the station. That was a piece of art. Yeah, ending really left an impression on me, too. Something about a bittersweet ending that strikes the right chord. Sounds as if you liked it. But if you had to give it a score, what would you rate it? On a 10-point scale. I definitely liked it. Wouldn't say it was perfect. Something felt off about it. Oh yeah? And what was that? The action was subpar. Just felt like there was something missing. It was supposed to be a Yakuza movie. There was no impact, no thrill of the clash. Beyond that, the Yakuza themselves felt kind of forced. The director didn't know how Yakuza were supposed to act. Oh, I was thinking the same thing. Wasn't a single fight scene that felt like it had the oomph it oughta. None of that bone-crunching satisfaction. Real shame, too. Best parts of Sunset 1 and 2 were the elaborate action sequences, authentic feeling Yakuza setting. That's why 3 flopped. You know, I actually had the chance to talk to Sugano, the director. It's the only reason I watched Sunset 3 at all. Interesting. Impressed because his movie wasn't received as well as Sunset 1 or 2. He even considered quitting over the fan response. Must be young if he's having trouble taking criticism like that. Don't blame him though. It's tough taking over someone else's work. Sure, Sunset 3 was rough, but it had some real emotional moments. First 2 in the series had him too, but nothing on that level. The old director was good at covering up his flaws, but he didn't have much of an eye for the real human drama. Rumor has it, he actually pushed for the studio to bring Sugano back for Sunset 4. That's how much he liked the third. You want my opinion? I think Sugano's got a long career ahead of him. This has to mature a bit, get some experience under his belt. Like you know a lot about this. Must really love the film industry. Got that right. More than that, I love talking about common interests over a nice glass of whiskey. Anyways, I'm gonna go catch some fresh air and maybe teeter on home. Good talking to you, Kiryu-san. Likewise, Fukatsu. He's the director of the old films, isn't he? Kiryu-san? What the? Sugano, how long have you been there? Since you and the old man started talking about Sunset 3? That was the whole conversation. I saw you sitting there when I came back from taking a leak, but I figured I'd wait until you were done talking to approach. Honestly, Kiryu-san, it means a lot to know that you watched my movie. It's nice to hear such frank and honest opinions. As you know, I've been thinking about stepping down as Sunset 4 director. Nothing about this has been easy on me. But I've changed my mind. I can't quit. I want to address the flaws of Sunset 3 and make sure the 4th entry in the series is the best one ever. But I don't have much knowledge of Yakuza life or of fighting. I need to experience these things firsthand if I want to succeed. Yeah, you've got to. Wait, no, don't do that. Maybe I'll go join the Omi Alliance. They should be able to educate me on Yakuza life. You think they'll hold tryouts anytime soon?
Yeah.
Hold on, this is not the type of situation where you really want the first-hand experience. But how else can I learn enough to make a film that delivers an authentic Yakuza experience? Fine. I can teach you. I'm sure I know enough about the Yakuza to make an authentic film about it. Wait, you're not one of them, are you? Kiryu-san? Of course not. Just a civilian. Calm down. Oh, what a shame. It's a fanboy then. Can't blame you there. Everyone romanticizes the Yakuza. Anyway, in that case, can I ask you to stop by the office I'm leasing for Yakuza Sunset 4 so we can talk? Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Right this way. This is your office. I was expecting something a little more cinematic. Sorry to disappoint. The props are all stored in the studio lot. And since I'm only here for the shoot, there's not much point in getting cozy. I guess that makes sense. Now, let's get right to it. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Let me see. First, I'd like you to play the part of a regular clan member greeting the patriarch's son who's just come home. There's not much reference material in this kind of clan relationship. I have no idea how it's supposed to go. Oh, and the son is coming home from elementary school. Just do whatever you think is natural. Reminds me of how I used to treat Daigo when he was a kid in the Tojo family office. Too hard? Got it. Okay, now imagine the son is walking through that door in front of you. And action! Not that one. Welcome back, young master. Oh. And cut! That was great, Kiryu-san. He made sure to treat him with a reverence deserving of the patriarch's son. He might be just a kid, but he's an important kid. That's right. Reminds me of when Daigo was still young, dragging me all around Kamurocho. Who's Daigo? Never mind. What's next? The second scene is the crown jewel of every Yakuza film. One where the hero takes responsibility for a mistake he's made. Oh, hell no! True. Fans would never stop complaining if this scene got absent or got treated the wrong way. This stuff isn't really up my alley, so I'll need your help here as well. After all, I only ever directed comedies before this. Comedy? There's no place for comedy in a Yakuza story. Now, let me set the scene here. You, the captain, are going to say something to the patriarch and cut your pinky off to make up for a mistake that your underling made. Sounds pretty heavy. Yes, that's the point. Now let's see what you got. Now then, action! Patriarch, I failed you. Failed myself, failed the clan. And now, I'm going to show you how a man atones for his actions. Oh! And cut! Kiryu-san, that was incredible. I could have sworn you were really going to go through with it. I guess I can guess how it would look in real life. You know, you performed with such realism today. You'd tell me if you were really in one of those families, right? I'm kidding. I'm sure you're just a big fan. Actually, don't worry, it was just a joke. Next up will be an action sequence where you have a showdown against a... Huh? Enough yapping!
Oh?
Who are you? That's what we should be asking the two of you. This is our meeting place. What do you think you're doing here? Don't be ridiculous. I went through a real estate agency and rented this office out. I can show you the contract. Hold on. You look familiar. I know. This fool's the guy directing Yakuza Sunset now. I've seen him on TV. Wait, this asshole made Yakuza Sunset 3? The one with a critic score that practically went fucking negative? What a joke. Look, why don't you take your buddy here and get lost, you pathetic loser? It will do your whole industry a favor. Make sure you never release another thing. Hey, Sugino, you wanted to see a fight scene next, right? Huh? Take notes. I'm about to give you all the reference material you can ever.
Huh?
Huh? You had your chance. Now you're gonna get a beat down. Die! How's that? This guy's a freaking monster! I don't want to die. If you three ever show your faces around here again, I'll make sure that's exactly what happens. Got it? Yes! We're real sorry! Run. Okay, Sugino. Yeah, you saved my life, Kiryu-san. But more importantly, I've learned a ton. You were like a beast unchained. That kind of raw fury is exactly what Yakuza Sunset 3 was missing. Swimming in such a sea of doubt lately, it's been impossible to make any progress on Yakuza Sunset 4. If critics panned the movie, but if I let my fans down again? What if the old director, Fukatsu, doesn't like it? Wait, what? I called it. Wait, Fukatsu? The old man at the bar? I had a hunch. But this has been an eye-opening experience. And it's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. I'm gonna look over that script with a fresh pair of eyes and get this film rolling. I think I have what it takes to make the series shine. Just like Fukatsu did. And I have faith in you too, Sugino. But listen, I don't think you should strive to emulate Fukatsu's style, or even his success. Huh? There are things you bring to the table that even he didn't accomplish. The raw emotion you captured in your last film was second to none. You need to make the movie you want to make. If the fans can feel a combination of your attention to detail and your passion, they'll love it. As for me, I can't wait to see Sunset 4. I'll put my heart into it, I promise. Let me thank you, Kiryu-san, for everything you've done for me. Looks like Yakuza Sunset 4 is gonna be just fine. Especially with a dragon of Dojima in a supervising role. So you knew all along, Fukatsu. More or less. And for the record, I never lied to you. I'm nothing more than an old movie buff now. Suppose you got me there. Really, though, I gotta thank you, Kiryu-san. Sugino's gonna be the pride and joy of the film industry someday. Believe you me. You did the world a service not letting him fall flat on his face again. I didn't do much. I just don't like to see people lose faith in their talents. Say, how about we go see Sunset 4 together when it comes out? I can get a discount if you pretend to be my son. Hey, come on. I think Sunset 4 is going to deserve the full price of admission. Don't get all high and mighty on me. Careful, or I'll spoil the ending for you. That's a pretty juvenile threat, wouldn't you say? The secret to staying creative is staying young at heart. Is that so? It sure is, my boy. It sure is. Okay. Now we're gonna head up here and start looking for those keys. There can't be that many left either. Oh, what does the bloody binding do? Ooh! That's probably the best I'm gonna get. Alright, let's see here. Which keys are we missing? Only two! I2 and F5. Alrighty, give me just a second, folks, and I will look this up. Okay, I2 are in the basement of the multi-story building in the southwest in front of the doors to the casino. Okay. There is... Really? Okay. So they're both in the same spot. They're both in here. It makes sense that they're both in there, though. I don't go to the casino, so I never would have found them. We're really coming up on the end of everything, huh? Challenge of fearsome Yakuza of Sotenbori is a feat of incredible bravery as expected of the Dragon of Dojima. Some of the Yakuza Yorosu actually sent an assassin after you. Avoid the top floor of the building of South Shofukochu. Alright, here's one of them. The other one should be around here somewhere. Probably that right there. Yep. That's the last one. And let's be real, we're going right up to the top floor. Hello, Ninja. Are you Kiryu? Are you one with me? It goes without saying. I'm taking you out right now. I concede my defeat. As such, I'll never lay a hand on you again. I give you this as proof of my word. Too easy. Alright, time to go open up those lockers, and that'll be the end of the stream. Because there's nothing left for us to do. We have 22 sub-stories left, and I think a very big chunk of them are attached to the Majima construction and the cabaret clubs, which is something that we'll be having to take care of some other time. In fact, once this stream is over, I'm going to be making a poll. I want you all to decide which one I should take on first. Majima construction or the cabaret clubs. That's for you guys to decide. And with that 5, we have toughness ZZ. That's everything. So, with that, we're going to call it a day. Thank you all so very much for watching. Be sure to tune in the day after tomorrow, which is Saturday, for more Yakuza Kiwami 2. And be sure to go and cast your vote as soon as I'm done making the poll. But in the meantime, be sure to make an impact in someone's life today, and make it a great one. I'll catch you all later. Take care!